You guys hear me breathe from all the way to the other side of the room? Sorry, I saw the mic thing and I was like, oh! Well. Guten Morgen, half a day in Häkchen. I was grabbing a drink. I guess the thing went off. Ugh. There be a meep lord ready for more strategic shenanigans of the wizard variety. You bet. And depending on how well we do, we might even finish this today, which would put me ahead of schedule. Anyway, look at my little wizard team. If I say continue, where are they gonna put me? Okay, sweet. We're back in here. So how much through the window moments will we have this time? You know? Good question. I mean, we got our girl. She might just be shoving people through the window, but you know, sometimes it's just the best route. Okay, so we heard all this. We're going super fast. I was like, oh, meeting. Right? Visioning. Blah, 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 blah. I'm Liv Kennedy. I'm mean to everyone, but I'm probably just scared of looking weak. Ha. I'm tall and mysterious and my poison hurts like hell. That wasn't the evisceration I was hoping for. I wear shades indoors and I've failed to kill at least 2 people. Yes, drag him. Okay, I'm still sounding calm, but in a cold way where I might actually be angry. I sound like I'm being dismissive. Okay, yep, Jane was right. I'm angry now, and at some point I definitely say Medill. I'm still ignoring your tone, but my body language is kind of threatening now. It sounded like I said, Sesame kimchi, but I'm guessing that's not it. Yes, I heard this one. She said yes. Oh. 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 Oh, Jesus Meep, or I guess most people would show others the door. You show them the window. I mean, it's the quickest exit. You know, door, you gotta grab the handle, turn it, pull. Sometimes it's a push, you know, so it's a 50-50 if you're gonna get it right or wrong. And then, you know, if it's a pull, you gotta pull it open, make sure it clears you and you don't, you know, clunk it into yourself, and you gotta walk through the door and then, gotta close the door. Window is just, out you go. There you go. You just have to worry about landing. One thing. What? She killed him. Huh? We just got word the broadcast's going out. Wait, seriously? So that was Kennedy, not you? Yeah, but she also just shot one of her own, so I have no idea what's happening anymore. Chappelle are going scorched earth. They're going to destroy their own servers to stop it. Hold position. Zen and I are 40 seconds out. 40 awkward seconds later. We were going to breach without you, but there's a massive mech type thing in there, and it seemed like we would die. Siege cleric. Tier 1 war machine. Now they're sweating. I can see you're pleased, but can we actually defeat it? Do you have any spells that corrode, melt, or shatter tank grade armor plating? No? Do they? Liv's team? I think her hard hitter was the guy she just shot. Then this could get interesting. Bring him back alive! Bring him back alive! Bring him back alive! Breach! Bring him back alive! Bring him back alive! I need you to get in here. False prophet. No. Yeah. Even better, I didn't see the mine. Okay, false prophet. Can I put you here? Actually, hold on. Back it up. Me? Why did you blow up though? Okay, hold on. Me go here? Me good. Me put you here. Good. Me grab this. Me put you here. Good. Good. Me grab you. Me put you here. Me bring you back. Sorry, a lot of me. Christ on a bike? How did that not kill me? It did. New job. Big Mac. Kill it. Meep it. I'm game. I can't believe that worked. I'm a people person. All right. Okay, so now we have a 5th teammate, which yay. And you are coming towards that. There are 4 doors. There's the scary man. That's the scary man. We need you guys not to be here. Breach. All right, obviously step 1. Get here. Shut that. She has decent movement. She can't swap with anybody because she can't see him. So if I put you here... I'm thinking about who to swap with, because if I swap with you, now you're gonna go after her. No bueno. But if I swap with you, then you don't get shot, and it's only a profit. Landing might be non-issue. It's low height, you'll be fine no matter. It's very high height. I don't think your landing really matters either, but for wildly different reasons. So it's really only a third of the time that you would need to worry about landing. True, but it's like, do you want to land where you guarantee you die? Or do you want to land where you might live for a couple seconds in agonizing pain and then die? Or, you know, you somehow survive and live to tell the tale. Hint? Sure. 7 tips. We have some tips for this level, starting very vague and getting more specific. Use them if you're struggling or feeling daunted. I'm okay for now. Try resurrecting the druid hitman. I did. He's alive. He's fine. Okay. I'm trying to, like, be smart and plan. All right, because I have her. I have a riot block. I kind of want to put it here. I wish I could just throw it at somebody. Just, you know, riot block on top of them. Can I do this? Oh, but now you go for her. Can I do this? Oh, I can't throw it on top. Dang, I was hoping I could throw the block on top of it and it would explode the mine. Okay. So no thingies for you. Center slam doesn't work. Charging is dangerous. All right, him. What does he have? Skewer the target with the vine, then pull them towards you by 3 tiles. Why would you do that? Okay. Fires a dart of cursed sap that makes armor and flesh brittle. Target takes increased damage. Okay, that's a mana. That's 1 per encounter. Transform into a dog. Run to and bite any enemy. They become hostile to everyone. Enemies won't attack while I'm transformed. Even these guys won't shoot a dog. I might have to use that on the big scary guy. Steal mana from an ally you can see. Okay, well, we get an action every turn. And I feel like Rion's gonna need that book over there. I should have saved that book for him, but... here you go. Get out of here. Can I move you here? Will you be safe? You'll be safe. Okay, perfect. Yeah, have you take cover. Chain bolt doesn't really do much. Wait. Oh, I can't have her move, but he's near a window. I'm just like, he's near a window. Oh, it won't move him. We tried. We tried. Could have you move. Right, because if you static burst, then she gets to move, but I'm only allowed 1 action. Okay. I see what we're doing. She might take the hit. Yeah, she's gonna take the hit, but that way you're closer. Then you can move, close, shoot, move, maybe close 2 things. Don't grab the intel. That's for your guy. Hold on, let me go back to her. Nope, stop it. Take cover, so I know you're done. He has 1 action. That's him over here. He's got the bolt! You try your best. Sedative cocktail. It kind of reaches, but it's gonna mess up everybody. Okay, can I... Wait, can I just get him sucked in from the door? I might be able to get him sucked in from the door. Also, transfer it. There you go. Because you're about to get hit. Okay, we can't move. Out of range and too risky. Okay, so take cover. And then you're stuck here. Okay. Nice. Nice. Wait. Wait, did I lose people? Hold on. No, there's Doll. There's Doctor. There's Rion. Oh, it's the prophets that disappeared. I was like, oh, I thought people died. No, they're all fine. Such a dick. It's fine. I'd rather take the one explosion to seal this door and make sure we're safe, because... Alright, you, my friend, you're gonna go here. Seal that door. Then... You're gonna... push him. And then you're gonna move over here. Seal that door. Great. And then... Gale Grenade doesn't really damage you in any way. It's not strong enough. And then him. I guess I would put here in case he decides to move. Which I don't think he will because he's gonna walk right along it. And then for her... Can I swap with him? Because he's got one action point. Gonna charge him. Awesome! You moved right next to him! Love that. Love that. And if I swap with you... That's an option. That's an option. I could swap with him. But then he's big scary guy's right here in the middle of everything. But I can seal the door. The risk we're gonna take. And then I'm gonna put him back. Magic. Nothing happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Where can I throw this? Probably shouldn't use it to block a window. So she's done. He can move, but this is gonna prevent an explosion. Okay. It's an action. Right? Pulls him towards me, but I'm fine. I think the brittling dart, because it says makes armor and flesh brittle. It's lost like hell. Okay, hold on, let me back it up. So if I do brittling dart first, right, and then impaling vine. Okay, there we go. You lost some armor. It's gonna take a minute. Cost 1 mana, 1 per encounter. I don't want to do it with the explosions. And I don't know where he's gonna move to, because I want to make sure I put the door, you know, somewhere smart. Okay, I didn't get anything. I'm gonna have you move closer. Have you take cover. Have you move closer. Take cover. Right, just to see if the grenade does anything. It doesn't. Because he resists knockback and he resists knockback. Alright, I think that's everything. Do it, step forward. Step forward, punk. Got him. And then he threw more. Son of a nugget. Okay. Okay, now you just have this guy. We got windows here, so just get as close as you can, my friend. All right, so you're done. How do I spend an action to defuse the mine, prevent an explosion? Yeah, how do I do that without you dying? So do I do this? Nope. See, riddle me that. How do I spend an action? There we go. So, defuse that. That way you can move safely. You defuse that, right? That's your action. So let me just back it up and... Does it really do much? Take cover. Right, he's hanging out. Well, hold on, hold on. Hold on, if I put this here, does this count? Will he get sucked up? No, because it needs to be put into it. Okay. Go to the door. Alright, you start making your way. It's gonna take you a minute, but yeah. Okay, I'm thinking diffuse the mine, right? And then transform into a dog, run to and bite any enemy. They become hostile to everyone. Enemies won't attack while transformed. It's just him. But would that stop the fight? Because then he wouldn't be fighting us. I feel like I've made a horrible mistake. Sees everyone as a hostile target. Well, except me. Nope. I don't think that's the right call. I don't think that's the right call. Back. Right, big gas mask ability. So did the brittling dart only go for one thing? Which one of you do any of you have mana? You have all the mana. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Nope, I was hoping I could do this diagonally. Okay. Grab that. Can't see her, so can't... can I see her from here? Yes. Okay, take that. And then I can't aim for that. Okay, well, progress. Alright, now you get to move again. She's here. Yeah, charge over just so you're closer. And then, you know, if he decides to walk this way, which I doubt. So, like, we need him to move forward. I think I know what to do for the next turn. Unless I, like, redo everything, but I'm like, I like where we're at. Cover. She doesn't need cover. Son of a bitch. Okay. So here's my idea. Obviously, I'm gonna steal mana from you, right? Give me that. Riddling dart, which I can't aim at him from this angle, which means I can't get him with this. Okay. Hold on. Which means you... Oh, you need mana to swap? Dang it. Might as well get rid of that. Let's see if you can fight him. And then Doctor. Put you here. Yeah, gas mask prevents sedated, prevent unsteady. I'm gonna put it here. Don't have a charge option. That's fine. I'm gonna... I want him to stay here. I want him to stay here so I can just shove him in the portal. Guess we'll defuse a mine, right? Because now he can at least move. Right, safely. Riddling dart. her come over. It's so close. Question. I just needed to move. Okay. Bring him over. I don't think he'll come this far, but Right? He just throws stuff. Okay, well, I'm in danger. Okay, lost his armor, good. And then I'm gonna move here. Blocked by her. No, that didn't really do anything, but it gave you mana. Well, it did 1 point of damage. So what if I do Capio, Capio, Capio? Hey. Is that closer? Yeah, you are not in a very good spot to use that. Can't because she's there. But now she can move out of the way. So I'm gonna put you here. The cover. I'm gonna put you here. Oh, but then that just moves you closer. Damn it. Trying to be smart, but I'm like, if this is all I got, this is all I got. Oh, but she'll lose so much health. Okay, yeah, so save the Brittling Dart for the next one. Also, just take some of her mana. She's got oodles. He moved towards it! Son of a... Push him. Push him. Can you shoot him? Shoot him! God damn it! He's too strong. I can't push him in the portal. But I know you can charge, but there's all these things around you. Damn it! Grab this intel. Need you to move. He's so close to dying. But we poisoned him. Victory is assured. Yeah, you should at least defuse the mine that's on you. Finally. God, that took way too long. 20 minutes, Nina. Hey, there's thinking. God damn it, there's 2 of them in there. Hi, Rion, nice to meet you. Can you help us take down 2 more siege clerics? What does it pay? I just brought you back from the dead. If you did work without a contract, that's your problem. Sort it out later. We have to get in there and stop them before they destroy the servers. How many do we need online for the broadcast to finish? 1 might be enough, but I don't want to cut it that close. Protect as many as you can. While taking out 2 walking tanks while our anti-armor guy is kicking up a pay dispute. Good summary, let's go. At least 1 server must survive, knock out all the enemies, knock out the reinforcements. Okay. I see 1 door. But that just means people are gonna come. I don't even know where... Where are the servers? Is it these little things? It's these little things. So I have to keep one alive. So we have 2 here, 2 there, 2 there, 1 here, 2 here. How are we gonna do this? Question, if I swap with you, I can't really run into anything. And I only have the 1 swap. So I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna charge. Oh, I was hoping that would move him. Wait, could I use the riot block to shield him? No, he's gonna blow this up. Here, there. Protect the server, maybe. I don't know. Alright, I guess go in here. Brittling dart. And then impale, like, get him away from it. Doesn't matter, it's still gonna hurt everybody. Okay, that's awesome. Love that. I'm a dog. He's confused. Perfect. I'm just a little dog. Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Okay, we need to get you in here. So get in. We're gonna go you. Not the server. Actually, hold on. Rewind. Let's not have you go in yet. Let's have you guys go in. Right? False prophet that. Get him. Okay, awesome. And then we are gonna move to here. Right? Try to protect it. Oh, I have him perfectly blocked in. Awesome. Cool, cool. Love that. And then bolt. Sure, if anybody moves along this line. Then have you throw a cocktail. Right, now he's poisoned. F you. Alright, supposedly I have him on our side. So I think he's visible now? So wait, can I go here? No, okay, let me rewind. Let me go here. Here. No, he's still perfectly, he's undercover. Here. There we go. I think I blew up a server. Or no, I think he touched the mine. God, that's so dangerous. Right, that just scoots him 1. That's not too helpful. Alright. I think that's everybody. Alright, let's see what happens. I have a few servers left. This time. This is so bad. Brittling. And then I guess. No, I made it worse. I made it so much worse. No, you're right. Hit him with the brittling, right? He brittle. And then you. Right, because charging is a plus symbol. So you get here, and then you slam, right? No more armor for him, awesome. And then you're gonna swap, right? Protect the servers. Okay. Okay. He's gonna die, so I'm not worried about him. Really. Grab intel. Riddling dart. Right? Riddle. And then... I don't think it's gonna do anything. Right? Like, this doesn't kill you, it just scoots you. Oh, well then that happens. Okay, that works. And then you're gonna go here. I have no more actions, so I can't defuse it. So that's a no-go. You know what? We will use you to pick up intel, and that way our boy can grab it. And just be like, thank you. Okay. I would say move out. Defuse the mine. Ah! What is this? What is this? I defused the mine and now I'm at risk of dying? Hold on. Hold on. Hold everything. Back it up here. So before it's just him, he's gonna hit me. Right? And you're focused on Doll. But then if I defuse the mine, you're still gonna get Doll. Where is this line coming from? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I think it's just the predictive bolt. Oh, it scared me. I thought something else was happening. I was like... Okay. Question. If I put you here, can I cocktail you? That help? It does. It does help. Yes. Okay. Still have a door. So, Doll might almost die, but then you'll be almost gone. 1, 2, 3, and then there's some other person. Okay. It's coming together. It's coming together. Grab the intel. That way you can just... you know, steal the mana. Alright, he's got the Bridlane. He doesn't have the Bridlane. I think the Bridlane only lasts 1 turn, so if I give him Bridlane now and don't attack him, it's silly to do that. This seems like the vibe. Take cover. Can't bolt anybody. Oh, what am I doing? Transference. I'm gonna just you to you. Good luck. Yay! Good. Okay. There's 1, 2. There's 2 servers left. 3. There's 3 left. Okay. Okay. I need you to go here. I need you to defuse this, right? Because you're trying to save it. And then you need to go over here. Oh god, is that a 3rd one? And then I need you to brittle. And I need you to take this. And I need you to Paling Vine, try to get him away. So he doesn't get both of them. He just gets 1. And then... Yep, you know, I figure I'd try. Figure I'd try. There we go. Much better. This to here. Is he not brittle no more? Grab that for our guy. I mean, he doesn't move him, right? It's not strong enough? Yeah. Then we'll go back here. Oh, not close enough. Okay, then we'll go over here. Sorry, I keep thinking that I can grab something diagonally. Okay. He's already used it, but she's got the mana for him. Okay, so we have this guy here. That guy here. We're doing okay. We're doing it. doing it. Oh God. Okay, so you defuse that. Son of a. Rewind that real quick. Take mana from her. Riddling dart. Right, get you out of that so you don't die. He pulls them towards him, so that doesn't really work with putting them in the door. You go here, use that. There's really not much we can do, because I think for what this, it has to be pushed into the tile in front of it. And my pushing people aren't strong enough to push them. I don't really see a way how I'm gonna do this. Well, maybe I can do a spectral skull. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to move. Right, because the grenade doesn't do anything against them. It's just gonna destroy servers, which is not good. And then this, we can't even aim at them. Yeah. Nothing. Alright, if they come this way. Alright. I feel like I've chosen the wrong skills. Oh, God damn it. Okay, defuse that. But now they're gonna hurt it. Hold on, before you. I was like, before you shoot it. But now it's this guy's the problem. I said. The skull's not gonna do anything? Wow, no, they're like super tough. Okay, well, I have a sneaky suspicion we're probably gonna fail, but I'm at least gonna try. And maybe somebody can learn from my mistakes. Because there's a lot of them. Alright, you lost your armor, yay. Just gotta get rid of the armor, and that would probably help a lot. I can't see her. I can't move because I will explode. That will do 1 damage against him, but that will destroy the server, and that will leave only that. I've made so many mistakes. I'm gonna just take cover since you can't move. You can move. Not by much. Alright, so grab that. I guess if I defuse this, I can move now. And of course, I moved her, so now I can't see her. No, back it up. I don't want to back it up, but you can back it up. I don't want to back it up. I know I've lost. You what? Oh my goodness. Okay, move here. Riddle dart him. Pull him. There we go. Steal mana from you. Question, if you brittle dart him, will that help with her chain? It seems like it did nothing. Hold on. Nope, he still has the 3 armor, so yeah, your stuff, no bueno. So we're gonna diffuse. I already used my action, which is diffusing. We're about to lose. We're about to lose. Okay, worked on that regard, sure. That there. Here. Diffuse. Go here. I'm gonna, yeah. Right, punch him. Stuff. My guy's just hanging out there. It's fine. I'm pretty sure she can take care of him, so I'm gonna put her here. Get rid of him, right? Who's got mana? You got mana. Take that from you. Right, it does a damage. So if I do this, right, and then this. There you go. Armor lost. So now we shouldn't have too much armor anymore. And then we are gonna move, not that way. We're gonna move this way. And you, my friend, you're gonna move here. You're gonna try your best. Try your best. There you go. Pew, 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 pew. And then you are going to defuse this because it is the last one. So you can't move. You need to stay there. See, now it's just him. He can't go nowhere. Oh. 'Tis possible. It was a hard fight. Mission complete. Distract chapel reinforcements for the strike team. Complete. Ensure the recording is broadcast nationwide. Complete. Defeat the siege clerics. Complete. Cooperate professionally with the other team. Look, surely this one is not on us. Like, would you believe it? I had nothing to do with it. Perk point! What do we got? What do we got? I think I might do more damage because it's little pew pew pew. It's just... So... There we go. More damage. Right, inflict 3 knockback. Charge its target. Your actions are funded. Pass through targets. Used on teammate is refunded. If enemies are targeting you when you swap, they'll shoot the person you swap with. So you could like swap with an enemy. You can also swap with movable objects. Ooh. Turns you when it's destroyed. Block direct hits from passing over. If you hit a target, your action is refunded. But if I travel at least 3 tiles, it's a +3 knockback, which means I could definitely hit a wall. And then our spooky guy. Oh, look at his plants. Dog. He's got a dog. Oh, is that for him when he's a dog? Never mind. Victim is also sedated, losing this much health each turn. Okay. After the vine deals damage to an enemy, apply 1 brittle to them. So I don't have to use brittling dart. Targeting open ground within 3 tiles pulls you towards it. If you're targeted teammate, your action's refunded. Destroys any gas mask the target may have. Ooh, that's really good. Oh, that's really good because then if I do that, then Dessa can throw her thing and then it'll poison them. I'll go with that, and then the next one will be the dog bite. Because I think you can only do that once per encounter. Right, everybody's good? Everybody's good. Ooh, wait. What are his outfits? What are his outfits? Ooh. He's a frog. Oh my god, I love them all. I want to know what a sender is. Alright, saving up for that. I guess we'll save up for the most expensive one. So cool. Welcome to the team? I'm not on your team. Okay. You're welcome for the res. So you're a dog sometimes? Yeah. What's that like? It's decent. Welcome for the res, by the way. He's not welcome. And I'm not thanking. You needed me, you used me, it worked. Okay, but there's a little side benefit in that you get to go on living now instead of rotting in a chapel crypt. That doesn't count for something? He shrugs. It's useful, but it's not a favor. So why did Liv murder you? Self-defense. I was about to kill her. Okay, well, same question, but switch the people around? How much of her plan have you clocked? Reactor found a way to militarize mana and she's been burning everyone else's stockpiles of it? We don't know why she's not stealing it instead, but we know her next move is in Medeal. Her next move is Medeal. That's why she's not boosting mana. She don't have to. Oh, that's why she's not been boosting mana. She don't have to. She's gonna steal the country it all comes from. Oh. Beep. Meep. Can you clarify steal in the context of country? Coup d'etat. Her team take the mines in the Central Reserve. Reactor meatheads lock down Villa Medeal in the airport. That much mana plus their new tech. In a couple months, they'll have an army of Liv Kennedys. Then we've got a new global superpower and no one else has a mana stockpile left to fight back with. You were good with this till tonight? Till tonight, she told me we were going to raid the Central Reserve, not take the nation. I'm Medillion. Getting that out of my country would be a blessing. But the Kalan play made no sense. When I pushed, she actually tried to pitch me on it. A bunch of money men wearing my country like a skin. Deep sixing her would have been an underreaction. You make decisions fast, huh? Not fast enough. I was thinking maybe too fast. So why did she help the resistance tonight? Once they have Medeal, all they need is time. The other nations will be too slow to realize mana is the ball game. By the time it comes to war, Reactor will hold all the cards. The one thing they weren't ready for was Kalan invading the same week. We planned a dozen ops to scuttle Chapal military assets, throw spanners in their war machine. And you guys find that recording godsend save us weeks. God damn it. Find me later. I want to hear more about those ops. They can give Liv's powers to anyone? Maybe not the full Monty, not yet, but they're getting there, and what they can do already is scary stuff. Does that mean everyone contains with them the potential to be anything with the right stimulus? It's a meaty transhumanist debate, in it? In a sense we'll all be giblets if the answer's yes? Well, help us stop her. Oh, I'm stopping her. You can come if you like, but I work alone. You were just on a team, and I got lied to, murdered, and stiffed on my last paycheck, hence the new policy. Okay, that does track. But we won't promise you any money, and we also won't murder you. I might. Thanks, might. Why are you still trying to recruit someone you can't afford who's already gonna do what you want? Huh? Any chance it's because I'm a natural leader? This guy also killed you one time. Oh my god, I'm a mess. It's like, look, it happened, okay? There might have been a murder. This is insane. The hubris of it is making my head spin. The hubris fits, but I didn't read Liv as having nation-building aspirations. No, this must come from Gaiden? He was spouting something about a new global nation when he took Reactor public. I've texted Liv for a meet. I have to try and talk her out of this. I'm sorry, what? I know, it's a risk, but our history might be the only shot at triggering some kind of reality check, and my foresight— Zan, you have her number? Well, it's an old one, and I don't know if she'll even— Ding. Okay, nope, she got it. She's in. You've had her number this entire time. Yeah, I mean, we were close. Zan, we've been hunting this woman across half the southern hemisphere and scratching our heads about her motives, and you could have just phoned her? I didn't think she'd take my call. Worth, like, trying, though, do you think? I also didn't entirely think of it until now. Oh my god, Zan. Anyway, the meat's solid. Private space in a public place. I've got blink out. I don't need reassurance about your safety, man. You go have fun with your bestie. Ouch. Okay, that was a bit much. Do be safe. Just don't talk to me for a bit. Understood. Should I tell you how it goes? Sure. Sure. Send me a text. Oh my goodness. Besker. Kennedy. So, Rion told you the plan. Turns out dead men do tell tales if you bring a necromancer. Jazzed for you, but you missed your chance to stop it. You have to know this can't work. Why not? You and I removed regimes stronger than Medill's with half the resources we have at Richter. You can seize a building, you can't seize a people. We're making way for factions with popular support. None of you know, yeah. None of you know anything about running a country. Oop! Reactor have been running Medill for 5 years. They've just been doing it on the DSR's payroll. If you think running security for mining interests is the same as running a country, you're only proving my point. Glad you agree with yourself as much as you always did, Zan. Reactor protect ordinary citizens and stamp out insurgents. Even if we do know more than that, we'll still be 2 up on every other country in the region. Oh my god, Liv, you always towed the party line, but you never used to sound this naive. Come on, Zan, you know we're not going to win a strategy debate with me. Ask me what you really came to ask me. Does it matter to you on any level that this is wrong? She sighs heavily. You always did struggle with the bigger picture. How many times, on how many ops, did we break heads to stop a larger threat? You more than me. I was better, true, but this is the same equation. It just has more zeros on the end. Mana can make anyone a super soldier, almost on my level. Medill has veins of it running miles below the ground. It's a world-ending threat just waiting to fall into the wrong hands. And Medill would be the wrong hands for Medill resources. For profit, though, yeah? Yeah. Should be safe with your for-profit military corporation, though, right? Reactor isn't about profit. Gaydon's the real thing. He generally wants to change the world. Cool. The one thing safer than a billionaire out for profit, the billionaire who's decided money's not enough. Gaydon's the guy who's not afraid to make the kind of decisions you always choke on. So of course you decide to write him off no matter what he does. You're concerned that someone might militarize mana would look a lot more noble if you weren't working for the company that just militarized mana. Oh, Reactor didn't invent this tech. We stole it. From who? Command never told you? You still don't know who we were there to grab on that cargo ship? The Jodessa job? No, they clammed up right after they dishonorably discharged me for it. That kid was Subject Zero for Manatech. The Druid Mafia figured out how to load him up with more craft than a senior's hobby night. Wait. I let you get taken just so the DSR could steal a human experiment from the Mafia? Excuse me? I'm sorry for what that's worth. I don't know if it counts for anything now, but I've been waiting 2 years to tell you that. Letting you down that night was the hardest choice I've ever had to make, but I had to save the kid. Zan. What? You do know you let that kid die. Come on, Liv, that's not gonna work. You seriously don't remember? I was there, Liv. I saved that kid. God, Zan, is your head really that messed up? You're remembering foresight instead of reality? This isn't right, rewind. I'm sure you saw yourself save him. I'm sure you played it out in your head every way you could. This isn't right, rewind. But when it came to it, you just froze. Accomplish nothing, foresee your failure, feel everything, hesitate. Panic, freeze. I couldn't let you down, and yet... couldn't fail the mission. I never asked you to. I couldn't make the call. Starting to come back, isn't it? Foresee my failure. You let me get taken and you let that kid die. You did nothing. Oh my god. End your career in disgrace. If you thought it hurt to be discharged unfairly, wait till you try knowing you deserved it. You can't face what you've done after clicking this. Oh! Regret. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh no. You thought I was mad at you for choosing the kid? I wish you saved the kid. The DSR would have proved the man threat was real. They could have moved on it. Instead, you got their best agent captured, a critical human asset killed, and the only thing you brought home in one piece was your own sorry ass. Starting to see why you got discharged? Where were you taken that night? Where were you taken that night? Some rickety hole on the north coast. It was almost funny, like putting a panther in a birdcage. I clipped 4 interrogators before they figured out they were never going to touch me. How did the tech end up with the reactor? They got wind of the Zan Besker disaster hour and did what the DSR should have done in the first place. A unilateral raid on every known mafia front on the Manila coast. They got all the research, captured the shrub lords who work it, neutralized non-essential personnel, and broke me out when they found me. And that was enough to sign you? Not the jailbreak. I was a day from busting out either way. It was the objective. They're the only ones who took the mana threat seriously, and they had a plan to control it. The Manila coup. A half-assed version of it. They were gonna install a puppet regime and call it independence to buy some protection on the global stage. It was my idea to nix everyone else's mana reserves and then say, F the global stage. Christ, you are perfect for each other, I'll give you that. You can't just expect me to just believe this. It's okay, man, you'll have a lot of time to adjust while you're crying into a bottle back at your mom's place. If you think this is gonna stop us. Oh, your little clown crew? They're already dead. BS. Clipped them myself 15 minutes ago, the moment you walked out the door. I'm sure you thought of every way I might try to kill you tonight, always watching the ball, missing the cups. I'm never gonna kill you, Zan. You're too easy to outplay. Go home to your corpses. We've got a country to take, and you've got funerals to arrange. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Rebel hideout. 15 minutes earlier. Looks like the rats found your tunnels, doll. Not just rats, Recon says Kennedy's here. Oh? If only any of us saw this coming. All team members must reach the green zone. Try to take down Liv Kennedy. You're out of your mind. We're going in. I don't know if I can even make it. Hold on. Yeah, you get in. Oh, she moves! Ah, she moves! Shit. Hold on. What the F was that? Little trick I learned from Zan. Perfected. Okay, screw this. We need to run. Death clones. When Liv dies, she can create a clone to cheat death, and she comes back tougher. She can do this an absurd number of times, so killing her is a non-starter. Ah! Get in. Okay, Doctor? Doctor can't get in? I feel like I need to just... I don't know. I'm gonna go in. Ah! Doctor, I hope you live. I hope you live, Doctor. Get in. Okay. Get in. Okay, everybody's in. Get out! Take damage except doll. It's fine. Oh, if you're at TwitchCon in Rotterdam, you and a friend, if you're part of one of the guilds, gets a Pokemon booster pack. Oh, I hope they do that at the USA one. That'd be so nice. Man. Alright, so Liv's immortal now, and she can kill any of us almost instantly. Ideas? It's only really a problem if I die. True, if you survive somehow, you could res us after. Oh, I just meant you matter less. But we're kind of backed into a corner here, and I don't think she's gonna leave till we're all dead. Not to dogpile, but there's another issue. What? That's a 5-inch steel door. She can breach those. Find a way to ensure Banks will survive? I have no idea. Do I need to put her in a corner with a riot box? There's no way to stop Liv from killing everyone, and there's no conventional way to escape. Good luck. Find a way to ensure that she lives. Okay, well, first off, doll... Right, there's like kind of a corner here. I could put a riot block, but you know, she could just shoot over the block. Same with this. Same with really any of these corners. Okay, I'm just gonna toss it out there. Ow! I'm just gonna put you over here. And I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't throw it from here, that's fine. I'm just gonna... Could I... somehow death door her? Is that a thing? Oh, but I'm here in this corner. I can realistically only do this stuff. Well, hold on. I can charge, right? Can I put the door here? Okay, Banks, I've got an idea, but you're not gonna like it. Oh god, what? Fancy a short, dark vacation? Oh, I'm absolutely not doing that. I don't see another way. Oh, I'm going in? Well, if I'm going into it, then I'm just gonna... Okay, so we're gonna keep you busy is what we're doing. We're gonna keep you busy. Save the swap. So I'm gonna scoot here, and then I'm gonna... Oh, sorry. Do I need to move a little further away to charge? Ah, I made it worse! And I see what the 50 means. That means how many clones she has. Yeah, no, just stay here. Just stay here. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. It might buy us a turn. So do one of these. Then for Barky Bark. Right? Because I can't have her move. I'm making this so much worse. I'm gonna swap. I'm just making this worse. Oh, there we go. No? Was it because you have an action left? It's probably because you have an action left. Okay. So I need her to move in there. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. Get everyone else killed. Awesome. Love that. So everyone else needs to die? Okay, I can do that. Whoosh. Right, gotta make you stronger. I wonder how many clones we can take out. right? Any movement and she shoots. She hasn't killed you yet. There we go. She is incredibly strong. Took care of a couple clones. I can't imagine trying to get rid of 50 though. One mana gained, blocked one armor. I mean, gotta make you stronger, right? Might be here for a minute. Getting there. All right, pew. Amateurs. The amount of Liv Kennedy bodies. We did it! We're supposed to die. Deaths. Door. Boom, boom. Oh? Huh? Always wonder what was inside one of these. My corpse, apparently. Oh, your corpse. Probably this. Hey. Hey. Oh. Sharp suit. Thanks. It's been Getty. I know. So, what brings you here? Toss up. Dead, dreaming, or I took too much diphenhydramine. You? Push into a death's door. Dang, your own? Yeah, I'd avoid that. Special circumstances, I bet. Should we? Clear the room? Yeah. Okay. Knock out enemies. Okay, I'm gonna resurrect you. Well, this is certainly trippy. This is interesting. I like this level. What if I move here? I think that's doll, which could help, but You need mana. Don't do that. I was... Oh my god. Alright, just one little dude. Just gonna do this. Seal that. And then be gone. Ooh. So who pushed you? I did, but it was Jen's idea. Who's Jen? You haven't met Jen Kellen? Huh, how old are you? 27? I'm 29. You look great for 29. Thanks. It's the gin. I've been meaning to get into gin. Do it. Skip the flavor stuff. Try a slow gin and tonic. The taste of a summer day wasted. Yeah. Try a slow gin and tonic. The taste of a summer day wasted. So why does Jen get to boss us around in 2 years' time? That's not how I would characterize it. We were in a tight spot. We needed to fake my death, and this let the mark see me fall into a seething wall of eldritch tentacles. It was actually a semi-smart solution. Oh, she's a crush. What? God, no. She's a... Maybe not nemesis. Those slots are full, but she's a nemesis adjacent. An aspiring nemesis. Uh-huh. Like that's ever stopped us. Shut up and breach, child! You boy. All teammates must reach the green zone. Moving this tile will result in taking damage. Fires at the first person to enter their line of sight. That's all I can think of. Alright, we're gonna play this safely. So I can't hit them directly. What if I scoot over here? No, I'd be stuck still. Okay. I'm gonna just scoot over here so we can get a better angle. There we go. There. Perfect. Ooh. So tell me about... Hang on. Do we need to worry about the thug with the M60 over there? Nah, it's fine. They wait their turn. Okay, so tell me about Jen. She's not like us, bleeding heart. She doesn't see things the way we do. In black and white. Ugh, was that a reference to this filter? Was I making puns at 27? Why didn't someone execute me? No, sorry, I missed that. We haven't knowingly made a pun since that virtuous humor fiasco in med school. I'm glad you've got connections, though. Crushes, nemesises, friends. Why? Well, I don't know where you're at, but I'm 6 months into executing bleeding gangsters to rewind their corpses all night, and it's done next to nothing for my sex life. Good to know it's not just 2 more years of this. It's 2 more years of this? You can expect about 23 months of a comparable work-life balance. Why? What about our plan? Which one? We were going to use the mafia money to set up a private clinic, run it like an exclusive insurance service, get all the rich people paying premiums just in case they need us, then we almost never have to, you know, operate. Oh, the insurance one, right? No, I never did that. Why not? 6 months of it was insufficient funds, then about a year of procrastination, then I was just haunted by the math. Explain. I'd save almost 500 people in that time. How do you dial that down to 0 just to have an easier life? Okay. But Jen's the bleeding heart. Shut up. Knock all enemies and reinforcements out. Well, I can't bring him back alive. I'm gonna put you here. And I'm gonna grab this, bring you back. Right, because then Jen can use her stuff to whoosh people. Get him out of here. Take cover. And Jen. Nice. And then I will have you move here. Hold on. I have you move here. Oh, it's not gonna push him. Alright. Yeah, I just have to go over here. Take cover. And this lovely doctor. Him out of the way. I'll put you here. Resurrect you. Ryan, get some friends. Get cover. He's back. I'm gonna brittle you. And I'm gonna pull you forward. And then we are gonna move over here. What a not fun person. Okay, and then you're gonna resurrect. We got our wizard man over there. Probably should get him up soon. You go here. Resurrect doll. And him. Here. And then I'm gonna just get rid of you. And then you. No, not you. You. Or here. Oh, you have no mana. Oh, it's fine. You're ready. You're actually, hold on. Make a smart choice. Grab that. Then can't grab him one away. Okay. We have to wait. You can hang out here. Doll, you can start moving. Just so you're 2 squares closer. Oh, but. Okay. Oh, I'm in his ray? I'm in his ray. Well, let me get rid of the ray. Be gone. And then you, that's right, you're 1 away. grab this. Bring you back. Cocktail hour. Gone. Take cover as best you can. Rabid bite. Just to get him moving and do some damage. Yum. And my friend here. Push him that way, but if I go here, I can't hit him now. There you go. He's gone. Actually, wait, back it up. False prophet. Bam. And then. Oop, hold on. False prophet here. Yeah. And then I move. Now I don't have a shot. What if I go here? Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful teamwork. Move. There we go. Beautiful. I remember this dream. I thought you were pushed into a death's door. I was. I remember the dream you're having. 2 years ago, I had a weird dream about rezzing myself over and over, but I forgot that we actually talked. Cool. So no point in me listening to you then, really. Well, unless we want to mess with the timeline. They share a look. Okay, in 2 years' time, you're going to operate on a shooting victim named Jiren Wexler. Do the cranial intervention, but don't put the gun down. A semi-cute witch is going to interrupt you before you can res. Kill her. Finish the res, even if she shoots you. Don't kill her, but don't get so caught up in her own stuff that you agree to get shoved into your own death's door 2 weeks later. Kill her. Seriously? It's gonna save you a lot of feeling things. I mean, kill her and see how it feels. See how it feels. If it's too much of a bummer, you can always res her after. If I res her after, I'll be out of mana to do the Wexler guy. No, you've got 2 mana that night. I'm having a good day. Long shot at a gin bottle into the biohazard waste at lunch. I've got so much to look forward to. It was an unbelievable throw. Just wait. All right, let's end this. I'd say it's been real, but it specifically hasn't. Oh my god. Breach! So... can't res you unless I get in here. Just gonna... yeah! And I'm gonna just go here. Or maybe not. Well, I have to, right? Because if I go here, I can't res her. Yeah, I have to go there. Okay, 1 second. How are you able to shoot me through corner of this? Look at this line. Look at that line of sight. Okay, so what if I go here? Ha. Gotcha. Alright. So you're good. And then you, my friend, we'll put you here. Cocktail hour, be gone. And then you, my friend. These don't look like my allies. Are they my allies? Confused, sees everyone is hostile, stunned. I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna undo that. There's 3 enemies left. Reactor medic. Okay, so yeah, it's just these 3 guys. I was like, I don't know if I like that option. Oh, they're gonna res them. I see now. I see the predicament I'm in. I see. Well, if you're gonna res him anyway, I might as well res him for me. Weaker guy. Okay, let's see what happens. Sure. Oh, now they're gonna bring him up? Okay, so you... don't even think about it. And then obviously... move out of the way. And then you... I need you to go over here. And just... ensure that they're dead. Right? And then the person that I brought back... oh, hold on. There is a me over here. Let me just, pew pew. That's a me. Perfect, they're poisoned. Death's door, transference. Oh, so much transference. You to you, right? So you die. You're about to bring back your doctor friend, which is not good. Very not good. Get out of here. Get out of here. Cool. So I just have to deal with... he's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna shoot me. I'm definitely gonna die. I'm just gonna boop. Boop. There you go. Even if you die, you'll be fine. Okay, let's see what happens. Wonderful. Let me move out of the way. Good. Good. Whoa. Oh, complete Banks's anxiety dream. Oh, I didn't have to do it. If falling through your own eldritch portal into a nightmare dimension and meeting your own dream self from the past teaches you anything, it's this. How to teleport a guy. Create a portal beneath anyone to send them tumbling out of an existing death's door. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Not where I thought we were gonna go with that, but sure. Oh, hey, Zan. How did it go with Liv? He's like, oh my god. Level up. Right. If the protector is enemy, I gain 1 unsteady. Right, that's plus 1. Applies unsteady, bigger, 1 damage. All targets also take damage on impact. Yes. Charge hits a target, your action's refunded. I think Rampage is what I was going for. Ooh, 1 for him. And then Sedative for you. No. That's Sedative. Not Sedative. It was this, because then anytime I do it, they get brittle, which is good stuff. Moving on. Resistance hideout. A lot of resin later. That was rough. Yep. You just died. I went to the death dimension and heard myself make a pun. Zan just stares into space. I know why Liv's sick. Now that I've seen her up close, the bloodshot eyes, bleeding fingernails, dry voice, I've seen it before. She isn't just destroying mana, she's using it. Yep. Why? She already has craft. Didn't say, figured she might be losing it. She was. That night in Yodessa, she was slow. She never relied on me like that before. He swallows. I thought it was just a one-off night, or just an off night, but Liv didn't have off nights. Now she's faster than ever, and she's learned False Prophet. We're calling it Live and Let Die. That's nothing in her spell set. Reactor gave her some half-baked vape gizmo. Does stuff to the mana. Choose what you lock when you juice. Bucks messes you up just the same. Mine, guessing that's a harder fix. That would be why she took me. Why she made me kill her. My craft takes your body back an hour. It didn't just cure the symptoms. I was setting her back to before she ever took it. She'd be clean. All the power and none of the consequences. Yeah, I buy this as a Liv Kennedy strat. Well, she's got consequences now. These are symptoms of repeated use. I knew a guy in college who juiced. By the time he looked like Liv, he was gone. Didn't care about anything else. He ever unlock? He got strength one time, punched down the black wall of the Union Bar. He never got it back, even when he used. Broke every bone in his hands trying. Excuse me if I don't shed a tear for my captor's road to recovery, but I'm not on a mission to throw her an intervention. I came here to take her down. If she's still using, she's lost her reset button. She's on borrowed time. Next time we fight, I'm not taking a dive. We don't stop putting her down till she can't get back up. Zan, your call. Okay. I need to get all this down. Oh, is it going on the board? Is it going on the board? Alright, can we move you to our team? Don't answer that, I'm doing it. Where is he? He's on our team. Now we get to click the last few pieces into place. Okay, hold on. Now levitate. I undo damage. Only works if you're dead. If you're not, I can get you there for an extra 6,000. Call. How many people do you think are reading our secret map? Wait, you get paid $6,000? Sent you a new pick. Please update. Alright, Liv's sickness is caused by mana dust. So I'm gonna just put that there. Planning a coup on Medill. To me, no need. Last paces. I think that's everything? Yeah, it looks like everything. Yeah. How are we on missions? Guess we're going to Medill. What's next for you, doll? We're going dark for a while. We want to give that bombshell time to hit home before we ask the centrist dads to do anything about it. Daryl. Chapel are already in a damage control frenzy. There's no way they can mobilize Medill anytime soon. Hopefully, ever. We're careful about hope. But you guys have been on edge on our blade. Have been an edge on our blade we weren't counting on, right when we needed to cut deep. In a fight like this, I can't tell you how that felt. So if you need some gristle to jam in reactors, meat grinder, I'm yours for a week. How can I help? I'm glad you asked. Oh, you want like an actual task? I thought we were just gonna fade out. Can you get us on a boat to Medill, please? Just like, Act 3 done. Oh yeah, I see us finishing this up today. Let's go. Counter heist. Cargo ship to Medill across the Odessa Strait. This contact of yours, they know the right people in Medill? They're tight with the militia brass, yeah, but Medilla militia's cagey. You met through the druids? Did the odd collab. Militia wants a ticket punch out of state. Shrub mobs got reach. Sometimes my blower rings. So you're not actually mafia. Maid? Nah, strictly contract. One family was one too many. Heard druids in Medill don't get a choice. Oh my god, I just realized he's wearing a dog collar. Nice. There's pressure on the north coast, no doubt. You cast anything planty, anything beastie, they're at your door with a rose and a 45. But they like to get you young. Lean on your folks. I was 21 when I unlocked. No folks, no door. Wasn't looking to belong. With the Wexlers? That was Thistlecast. Yeah. You ever cross paths with the Wexlers? Sure, big players in the north coast mob. Ever met Jiren? Remind me. Shortish blonde guy? Oh, that like real ratty looking guy? I wasn't gonna be a dick about it, but yeah. Like that real greasy, creepy rat guy? We've established identity. You can lay off him now. Yeah, I liked him. Good laugh. Terrible dancer. How's he doing? He's dead. Oh. Downer. How? I shot him in the head. What the F did you do that for? He was a patient. Oh, what? You forgot step 2? Jen interrupted me, called the cops before I could close up. It's how we met. Why are you telling me? Thought maybe you could let the family know. What's good? My mate executed your son? That it was an accident, in a sense. That's a tough sell, Doc. I can chuck you their digits if you want to take a whack at it, though. Back in Liberty, that was Thistlekiss, right? She knows her poisons! Yeah, it's a bit cliche, but it fit the bill. Kennedy wanted slow and subtle, skip the old man's craft. Ever tried... Batrachoxin? Oh, huge fan. Too quick for the Liberty job, but for lethality, forget about it. Yeah, I'm surprised we don't see it more. I always wanted to res a bat case, but every poison I get is Valium or Digitalis. Ugh, rookie geck. That stuff's curable. Exactly, it's like, I can raise the dead. This guy has what it is, fundamentally a stomachache. What are we doing here? Get on the bat train, amateurs. No antidote might be my favorite 2 words. Actually, they are seeing promising results with tetrodotoxin derivatives now. No. Ah, man. Can't you Stitchers leave a good thing well enough alone? We just got carried away, I guess. Where's the meat? Supply train leaves Red Sands at 8 sharp. We pile in the last car. Moss and her crew meet us there. Anything hinky, we're off at the next stop. No hard cheese. If everything's copacetic, we ride it all the way to the south. Shiv live. Quick victory parade. Back in time for last call. You really are new here, huh? Easy. Militia supply train. Southbound. It seems to be going well. Ah, Ryan, thanks for coming. Besker, Kellen, Sabin, Banks, I've heard great things. Call me Moss. Our grapevine's buzzing about the Kalan jobs. Ryan tells me you helped. Ryan helped. Those people did the hard part. We were just support. Yeah. Credit where credit's due. Incredible work. Warms my heart to see the chapel squirm. How much do you know about our situation? To use your mana mines, they claim they run the country. Right? And it could work militarily. We've been hit by their new craft-enhanced soldiers already, and it's been a massacre every time. But fighting them isn't my department. I'm in charge of a cell that's been tasked with aiming a little higher. Okay, intriguing. Explain. The issue is this. Stopping this invasion isn't going to free Medill, because it won't be the last. We'll still be sitting on the only super weapon in the southern hemisphere. It's a weapon we never want to fire, and it'll be months till another nation comes knocking for it. What's the fix? Destroy our own mana reserves. Bold? Why? We've wanted to for years. Even if it was just a dangerous drug, that's not what we want to build our economy on, and the DSR takes all the profit anyway. Now it's a world-changing weapon in the hands of anyone willing to violate their own people to turn them into cancerous super soldiers, and all of them have to come through us to get to it. I want to burn all the dust. To value? Why haven't you done it yet? Doesn't it have scientific value? Oh, immense. We had institutions studying it, and they would have loved a lifetime's supply to tinker with. But we live in a world of greedy children with knives, and that's not a world where you can study a loaded gun at your leisure. We have a few kilos stashed away for research, of course, but any more than that will be bullied and killed for it until it's all gone. So why haven't you done it yet? Destroyed our stockpile, strategy, reactor run inspections, check throughput, and they outgun us for now. Destroyed our mines, chemistry. The stuff doesn't burn, and digging the rest of it out is at least 10 years hard labor. Alright, what's the plan? So that's the critical question, and it's why I wanted to meet you all immediately. Rion, the pyromancer friend you told me about, you've seen him burn mana, but have you definitely seen him burn the source? Can he burn beryllium calcite? Yep. Our first strike, little mana mine in Samia. He just lit the node and Bob's your uncle. That's incredible. You're sure the whole thing burned out? Liv used their gear to check. She's persistent like that. Okay, I'm trying not to get ahead of myself here, but this is very exciting. Do you guys want to help orchestrate a counter heist? Yeah. Oh my god, we're gonna get the fire guy? Moss, we've got incoming. Elaborate. Reactor hijacked the 910 from Meshin and it's gaining on us. Well, I guess we're starting now. Everyone in the rear carriages head up train in case we need to separate. Clear to engage, clear to board. Amia Medill. Amia Medill! We should head up train, regroup. If you want to take the sport out of it, I do. You might want to cross. You push, I pull. We'll play it by ear. Okay, all team members must reach the green zone. Knock out all enemies. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I'm gonna take the bigger guy. Out you go. Spore bomb? Sure, we'll try a spore bomb. Okay, I'll also grab that intel. Cool. And then I need to move close for this. Grab that. And then I'm gonna broom breach. I'm gonna use this laptop. Hey, look at that. I opened it up for everybody. That does nothing. Oh, how useful. Well, I like that. Sure, give him a little dart. See if that helps. Ooh, and then it's an encounter zone. Okay, and then you go here. And then you go here. Right? It's every encounter, so it's gonna reset now. Oh boy. What is that? Guessing the glowing walls are bad news? Barrier drone. Can't shoot in, but you can walk right through them. Stop telling her how her stuff works! Also, that's wrong! Points for effort, mate. Knock out all enemies. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna say... Oh boy. Alright, can't do nothing there. Pull him. If I go here and do this, now they can shoot each other. So that's something. Right, he's stunned, so not gonna bother with him. Barkity bark bark! Bark. And... that damages them one. There we go. Out the window. Bye. Cover. Perfect. Rude. Alright, well, get him out of here. And then Jen, get him out. Through the window! Oh, enemies are coming. I wanted to grab mana. Alright, we'll get him over here. That way at least somebody's ready. Grab that. Alright, and then I can move. Grab that. Son of a nugget. Gonna hurt me, right? Look, now he's dead. Perfect. Next. Oh! Thanks! What's the syrup? Just letting everyone kill each other, then I'll res the ones I like. I think I'll go for a more hands-on approach. Where's... Okay, I see intel. I see turret, person turret. Okay, so if I do... Right, that's an option. Okay, hold on, let me back it up. So if I do this, this, and this... I need you to move here. Alright, now he's poisoned. Yay. Take cover. kill him, right? If I turn into a dog, they're less likely to shoot me. So I'm just gonna... Right? Because they're like, who would shoot a poor puppy? And then we're gonna make our way over here. I'm gonna go over here. Nope, I was hoping that would scoot you, but it didn't. Go here. Nope. So if I go here. There we go. Oh, he's gonna die. Damage you 1. Damage you 1. So hold on, what if I go here? I'd have to wait a turn. But I can pull you, essentially. But you're gonna shoot me. Hold on, if I do this, damages you. I wrestle. And then can I do it from here? Alright, take cover. Well, there's a way to get one of them. So, take that. And then transference. Good luck. Oh, somebody has to go on the other side, though. Damn it. Chasers get to act after every single thing we do. Once they attack, they're done until the next turn. Okay. Get him out of here. Alright, brittle dart that. Wrestle. Get him. Put you here. Which means our friend is gonna have to go this way. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. Right, all the movement. Then we shoot. And then we get to move again. And then... grenade. Alright, and then... okay. And then he's gonna move here. And then you are gonna move here. Hi, Russell baby. Hey, handsome man. You got... just purring up a storm, just saying hi. Alright, well, we can one-hand this, okay? Oh, doll. Veskier, Sabin, cover me, I'm gonna cross. If Reactor want those warheads, I'm gonna put a bow on him first. On it! Help Moss reach the bomb site. Moss must survive. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements left, so 6. Okay. False prophet. Go! And then false prophet. Go! And then you're gonna move. Actually, you're gonna back up. You're gonna grab intel. And then you're gonna move. And they're gonna use laptop. And now they can get there quicker. And you... Imagine this laptop closes this door. Stay there. And I'm gonna put a block on top of it so no one close it except us. Okay, good. Come in. Grab that. And I'm gonna trying to figure out how to get you ready. We'll just put you here. Right, because I can't move. I moved him to grab that. Alright. Almost there. Okay, coming in. Hold on. Doll. Slam. Alright, get out of here. Perfect. Why are you still... Oh. I was like, why are you in danger of being shot at? Got it. That's why. Alright, false prophet. False prophet. Got him. And then false prophet. Get him. Doesn't matter. You at least did some damage. And then I can't get you from this thing. Just scoot him out. I don't know if he's gonna do something weird with it. And then we'll aim this way, just in case. Doll, you stay here. Package armed, get back to your friends and let them know the north train's gonna blow. Say what now? Alright. Knock all the enemies out, 2 left, okay. But now I have to survive. I don't know what just exploded. Hold on. Oh, you hit me into the thing. Well, get out of here. I'm good. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. And then him. It looks like he's gonna go here, so I'm just gonna put that there. Oh, I see. He's trying to res people. And I'm just gonna run. And we're done. Good job, team. It's gonna go kaboom. Everyone back to the south train. The north's one's toast in 3 seconds. Oh, this ought to be good. Get 3 team members off the enemy train by the end of turn 3. It's turn 1. Survive till the end of turn 3. Okay. So, first things first. You open this, right? That's like step 1. Hold on. Undo that real quick. You get rid of him. Get out of here. Then you do this. Actually, yeah, we can still shoot me. Doesn't matter. Okay. Bomb. Here you go. Gonna have some fun with that. Take cover, I guess, somehow. You. Cocktail. Goodbye. Get 3 team members off the enemy train. I'm assuming this is the enemy train. This. Actually, hold on. Can I make it? Oh, I was hoping I could make it to there. Alright, let's see. Grenade. What's that there? Hey, it hurt him, but I'll take it. And then move. And then broom breach. Go here. Alright, grab that. See if I can try to knock you off. Okay, take cover. Right, they have to run down in order to get there, so we're gonna try and give some backup. So you are gonna get hurt if you shoot me. He's already done his thing. Alright, false prophet. Close. Grab this intel. Let's profit. And then you can't burst. I'm just gonna do that. And then doll. And put you here. And then I'm gonna charge over here. Just so I'm there. Actually, what am I doing? I'm so silly. I can swamp for you, and then get rid of you. No more drone. Alright, awesome. He takes care of the false prophet. Okay. Doll, I'm gonna say, there you go. Grab it. Already charged, so hold on. I need to get my old man. Go, old man. I don't think he's gonna make it. I don't think they're gonna make it. Alright, he's guaranteed poison death now. The only thing I could see maybe working is like a swap and then movement, because she can move there safely now. But there's no way our boy Zan's gonna make it up there. Actually, hold on. Okay, hold on. It's all swap, right? And then he can get off, and then she can charge on her next turn, but we're at least gonna move her. I'm gonna just throw this down, because F you, bruh. Right, and then you're gonna go booming your own thing. Yeah. Cool, he's dead. Alright, I just need to get Doll off. And we will be great. Okay, Doll. Charge. Does this count? No. I need to scoot her. I need to scoot her somehow. How do I scoot her? Oh, but he has me. Get rid of him. Okay. Right, because as soon as I touch that, it says no bueno. Okay, can you scoot her somehow? It scoots her that way. Let's see, let's see. Oh, but if I do this, I can't immediately go back because that was the last one I had. But it would have done the scoot! It does push her one up. But does that get her? No, it doesn't get her. She still has to go around. Fudge. I think we're gonna fail this mission. Alright, because it's resurrect, death's door. She can charge and she can move. But her move doesn't go to here. If she could move here, she could charge on. Because her charge gets her here, but then her move just gets her here. And then if I pull her, that happens. So hold on, let me pick up the block. If I throw it here, does it help? She'll just hit it. She'll just hit it. Hold on. Hold on. Damn it! Wait, I have an idea. It worked! I'm so sorry. Grab it down. Let me just... Well, hold on. Back it up. Yeah, I'm gonna just move away. Doesn't matter, we all get to live. Sorry, Mid-Dill operative. I was like, wait a minute. Sabotage the reactor train. Sabotage the reactor train, complete. Too funny. But like, sabotage? Sabotage. God, what a mess. You guys should get some rest. I'll take care of the bodies. Jen gives Banks a look. Banks sighs. Or I could bring them back. What? They're probably like, oh my god. It's like, yeah, I could bring people back. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. If used at point blank, no limit on how many times refreshing jolt can trigger per turn, which means refresh your move after each firing. Refresh your move after each firing. So does that mean I could move, shoot, move, shoot, move, shoot? Or is it like no matter how many times I shoot, I can move? It's not just a one-time thing, you know? Chain through friendlies. Knock back to final target. Refreshes the move of any friendly targets in the blast. Oh, that's nice. Let's try this. See if it does what I think it does. Targeting open ground within 3 tiles pulls you towards it. target as a teammate, actions are funded. Victim is also sedated, losing this much health each turn. I'm gonna go with knockback per target. Ooh, I like that. Give it a knockback. That's good. How we doing? We're doing great. Doll's brain that night. Oh, anxiety dream? I know that outfit. You ought to. You designed it. Never built it, though. I'm the you who did. So you're a dream self. Vesker told me about them. What's the point? Why didn't you build the suit? I'm holding a revolution together with 2 bloodied fists. Had to shelve some hobby projects. Not right now. You're not even in Kalan. For the first time in your life, you got out. And you're here to guilt me about it? I'm here to ask why you didn't do it sooner. Well, I'm here to work out some aggression so your thing can wait. Fine. I'll take the lead, show you some tricks you haven't learned yet. Oh, that must be the suit that was under lock and key. Your best self. The dream version of Doll has every perk unlocked, and you'll need them. Long press on her class portrait to see what they are and what they do. Okay. Momentum. Swamp. Oh, so she has everything. Swap even with targets you can't see. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm assuming swap with targets I can't even see. And then laptop. Oh. Maybe don't laptop. Block direct attacks from passing over. Interesting. Just gonna get rid of you there. And I'm gonna go in here. Right, I don't have the magic. Oh yeah, how do I get you? Oh, weird. Hold on. I think I'm supposed to swap to him instead. But hold on, then you're stuck. What? Hold on. Because if I do this, right, that just means I can't swap, but I can open the laptop and everything, which terrifying. So you get rid of him, and then you move here, and then oh, I can't turn it off once I turn it back on? Okay. Well, we're gonna charge, I guess. Okay, well, that one can go back. There we go. And then I... good stuff. And then I'm just gonna... whoop. Now you have to go around to get me. I'm just gonna raise it because I can, just to see what it looks like. Yeah. Right, we'll try the dream self. Get out of here. Oh, I don't even have to fight him. I can just... well, hold on. Yeah, because I'm like, wait a minute, they can't get over here, so boop boop. Oh god. So how does it feel to get out into the world? Meeting weird foreigners, seeing your first mountains, blowing up a train? To change won't last. It could. You're an engine, doll, and you've spent half your adult life in top gear. If you don't change down soon, you're not gonna remember how. Change takes momentum. That's physics, not psychology. You're fighting for people. Don't forget you're one of them. You want me to walk away from the fight I bled for? You're already away, and I know you're going back, but while you're out here, let yourself breathe it in. Go back ready. I'm ready now. Let's see. Must reach the green zone. Use both laptops to open both security doors. How do I get in there? I understand swapping with you to do this. Hold on, let me back you up. How do I... How do I get in here? Dream can swap with the enemy, use the laptop, and swap back. You never need to deal with the trackers. Oh. Okay, so you're saying swap, use laptop, and then you're saying swap back. Clever. Using a perk she has, long press on her portrait to review them. You just need something there to swap with. Oh, I could throw the block. Oh, that's clever. Oh my god, that's so smart. Yeah, I would not have gotten that. And then my little buddy, do 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 do, and then you go, wee. Oh. Maybe don't do that, Nina. Here, I'm gonna put a block in front of her. Maybe that saves her. She lives! Good enough! The real question is, why are you talking to me about this? I tried ignoring you. You kept talking. No, I mean, why isn't this dream about Jita? You talk to him every day since he died about everything and nothing, but not now. I still hear him. We still talk. He's just fuzzier since you died. I didn't die. You took a lethal wand shot to the head. I got better. You were resurrected. Southerner word, contradiction in terms. Death is permanent by definition. If you get better, you weren't dead. But that's what I'm talking about. We don't even have words for some of the concepts out there. How many wars have been fought in Kalan over the nature of death? How many of this fight is about the nature of death? And then 3 foreigners pull up and one of them can undo it. It's not death. Okay, but it's something. Something we didn't know was possible. Something like that could change everything. I didn't have to leave Kalan to meet Banks. Yeah, I didn't have to leave Kalan to meet Banks. Okay, but can we agree we're gonna meet some weirdos outside of Kalan then in it? Granted. I think if I take a vacation, I'll solve death. I think getting your head out of the fight might be good for your head and the fight. Am I gonna lose him? I don't know. I don't think so. Everything's changing. Anything could be messing with our connection. Because I don't think I can lose him again. No, we won't. What now? Knock out all enemies. Seal all reinforcement doors. Okay. reach, obviously. What is he? Blast them from short range. Okay, well, so I'm gonna get rid of you. Alright, that's step one. And then I am gonna swap. I thought you have. Oh, I'm regular person. Sorry. I'm gonna swap with you. You'll be fine. I'm gonna put a block. Or I'm gonna move here. Seal that door. And then I'm gonna put a block here. I'm gonna go here. And then I'm gonna seal this door. And then I'm gonna swap you. And then I'm gonna put you here. And then I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna seal this door. Good. And then I'm gonna swap with you. Where am I? Actually, yeah, hold on. Let me swap with you. Then I'm gonna slam you. And then do you have a move? You do not have a move. You can chill there. Actually, you can just be like, haha, no one can get to me. Good. Alright, I'm gonna go. Pew! And then you. Don't have that yet. I'm gonna move here. And we're just gonna pew! Cool. Oh no. This was Jita's fight. He was the radical. I know. If you're gonna tell me I shouldn't honor him. No, I'm done arguing. I just like remembering him. Me too. He didn't want you in it. I'm not arguing, but he didn't. I know, and I tell him every day. Tough luck. Staying out didn't keep me safe. The day they killed him, they would have killed me if I hadn't unlocked. Another foreign word. Didn't know what the F else to call it. I just saw that metal bastard standing over him, felt the cold power radiating off that armor, and every ab in me just said, no. You don't get to have that power, that safety. You don't need it, I do. And then I had it. You don't have to remember the rest. You don't have to relive it. Yes, I do. I thought I was the priest for a second, like some bad taste body swap. I was seen through the visor, in the armor, holding the shield, role-playing the enemy. Then I saw him scrabbling across my workshop floor in his long johns, terrified and gibbering, and I understood. Dropped this shield on his shins, didn't even feel the bones. I thought I'd feel great, feel right, but the pain and the hate just kept rising like vomit. It was the worst I'd ever felt, but it was a fuel I wanted, to point it at them and charge. I wanted to point it at them and never let up. You can let up now, just for a moment, just for a breath. You've given them hell for 10 straight years. You've dealt them blows like they've never known. The armor's cracking, and Jita's so proud of you, doll. He always knew your power. He's the only one who knew you could take on a nation if you had to. Hello, what's going on here? But he loves your heart, and he can't watch it get crushed between a shield and a stone wall. Do him one favor. Look after yourself. I'll try. Okay. Reach? Give me a second. Of course. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. Big. Cannot put through a window. Got it. What I can do... It's gonna be scary, but I'm gonna do it. And then I'm gonna charge towards this door. Seal that. And then... I'm gonna move... Oh, there's my move. And then I'm gonna move over here. And then big scary doll, you're gonna deal with this guy. Blocked 5 damage. Oh, Doesn't look like we can do anything. So I'm gonna say move. And I'm gonna say throw this out. And then swoopity swap. And then seal that door. And just for fun, we're gonna raise the block height because I can. And I'm gonna throw that over there. And then you are gonna swap with that and then seal that and we're done. Now we just have to figure out how to kill him. Okay. Fun times, fun times. I imagine I have to push him into his own things, maybe? Wow. Wow, okay. Gonna defuse that one. Nope, 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 that's not what I wanted. I want you to go around. Really, it's just swapping. Gets me there closer. Here. Well, hold on. What if I go here? Because you got that whole, like, if you charge for 3 tiles. There you go. And can I charge him again? Slam him, but it doesn't seem to do anything. So we're gonna do a lot of charging, is what I'm sensing. Alright, should we do our action? I have ideas. I had ideas. Okay. It's fine. Move here. And then you are gonna charge. Then you're gonna charge again. And then you have an action left, right? Oh, is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Oh, okay. If not, I was gonna swap with the other doll and then charge again. Ooh. Complete doll's anxiety dream. I feel bad now not doing gens. Learning to ease off on herself just a little helped doll to start trusting her instincts. Her power never actually needed vision of the target. She just she just never pushed herself to try without it. So now I have blind faith. Now I can be like, whoop, 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 whoop. I don't need to see, I can just do. Fort Osprey. Nice view, actually. Alright, we're on foot from here. Reactor have taken Villa Medell. Rail routes in are cut off. We need a defensible position while we wait for backup to take back the villa and transport onto the reserve. The council okay? Yeah, we moved them to bunkers last week when we saw this brewing. Do we need the villa? Well, we're quite like our seat of government back, but apart from the symbolic significance, it's the nerve center of our national defense system. Reactor needed to assault the reserve, we need it back to stop them. Get it. What's the plan? Fort Osprey, it's an old World War IV bunker on the cliffs. Reactor took it yesterday and started moving craft coffins in there. You know we're gonna ask. Craft coffins? It's what we're calling Reactor Super Soldier Tech. You'll get it when you see them. Regular grunt gets in, 100 needles pump up modified mana into their blood, and they come out 6 hours later with superpowers and stage 4 cancer. We've done autopsies. It's a horror show in there. Wrecking their stockpile of these is a chance we can't pass up. It's well defended, but I've been looking forward to seeing your breach and clear skills firsthand. Don't get your hopes up. Don't mind him, we're game. Alright, let's move. It's like, don't even worry about it. First time partnering with my own murderer. Not my first time partnering with a mark. How about hunting a former client? Betrayal can't be great for business. Loyalty is a mug game. Make it worth my while to help you, and you can take that to the bank. And taking out Liv's worth your while. Letting your killer walk ain't great for your rep either. Can't imagine what it'll do for yours. Are you trying to persuade me to kill you? Nah, not worth your while yet. I'll be gone before it is. Alright, we're up. Is Rion relaxing, or does he have that thing where you need a crutch to walk with? I don't know what it's called because there's many things that could be, but I saw him like leaning on it. I thought it was just a magic tool, but now I'm wondering. Okay, what do we got? Knock all the enemies out. Use the laptop to open the security door. That's a lot of people. What is that in front of me? Oh, is this his shotgun? Okay, off you go. Perfect. And then I go here. Go pew pew pew. And then he goes pew pew pew. And then I'm gonna take cover. And then he can't see. So I'm gonna put you here. And then I'm gonna just do this. Don't need a brittle dart, but I am gonna do this. Cool. Move in. Oh, I guess I could have done this. There you go, buddy. Now I have free movement, and I can go. Beautiful. Thought you were taking the west door. I'm avoiding Rion. Act like we're talking tactics. You've got beef? 3 minutes into the op? Didn't track you as the time, Fesker. Look, I'm just not in a place to defend my worldview right now. And he's needling me, figuratively this time. So you're gonna change your breach based on the pre-breach company. Not proud of it, but I need to focus, and you're a comforting presence. That is not how people usually feel. Surely anyone feels better having you on their side. I don't ask, but I'm blunt. I'm a killer, and I'm a figurehead. Doesn't put everyone at ease. The first two are what you wanted to fight. Can't speak to figurehead, but you're a born leader. That takes clarity. I can step up when I have to, but people smell the doubt on me a mile off. Doubt's good for plans. Once you have one, show resolve. Okay, how? Maybe don't futz with breach positions and blow the damn door? Okay, knock out all enemies and the reinforcements. Okay, so if I were to charge... Alright, and then charge again. He'd be dead. False prophet, go! And then I go here, grab that. Nope. Grab that. And then, yeah, that's good. And then we go here, grab that, take cover. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no, take cover. And then our boy can go here just so he's a little more in. Take cover. And then my friend. I'm gonna put you here. Interesting place to move, but I'll take it. All right, first things first. Let's get you moving. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can maybe pull you into this. So, first things first. False prophet. And then pew pew pew. Perfect. And then false prophet again. Alright, he is stacked. So we're gonna back that up. You are gonna go over here. Ooh, you can't. You're gonna go here. Wait, hold on. I was gonna see if this position works. No, that just pulls them this way. It doesn't pull them into it. Well, brittle dart. There we go. Armor lost. Shoot him! Shoot him! And then false prophet can go here. Done. So proud of my team. That was an ominous noise. Shield generators. Saw reactor testing them in Libely. Like the drones? What can we do about them? I imagine with the right weapons and tactics, 2 capable wizards could pile on enough damage to punch through heavy shielding before it regenerates. But since it's us, I suggest you just go and turn them off. Reactor love and off switch, huh? I think their track record with automated friendly fire has something to do with it. Like the drones on the train? No, those are barrier drones, different concept. That sounds incredibly similar. Shield generators grant personal shielding, a tight energy field around the body that makes you tougher, whereas barrier obviously means a lateral wall that's impenetrable in one direction. Since when are you a military nerd? I'm an etymology nerd. You don't get far in medicine treating related terms like they're synonyms. Alright, nerd. Ready when you are. Breach! Jesus, okay. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. Disable all shield generators. We're gonna need chain lightning, aren't we? Alright, get in here. Grab this. Chain lightning. Oh. Oh, I might have miscalculated. Hold on. And then I leave. I go deactivate. And then I leave again. Thanks. Just did like almost half the objective. Right, they're still powered, which is why they're so strong. What a butt! Okay, hold on. Right? Move. Turn off. Shoot. Shoot. Because then I can move again. And just get out of this. Take cover. And then you, my friend. We're gonna do a little transference. If he happens to survive. Take cover. Here, grab that, take cover, and you, my friend, nope, take cover. Do you have transference? You do not, it's once per thing. Don't you fall out that window! Let me just get rid of him. You hear that too? Shield generators. They're very different to barrier drones, Zan. Makes sense, personal shielding as opposed to spatial barricades, right? God damn it, can everyone stop getting this so easily? I get it, but I'm not amped about it. This is already a room full of walking tanks. Then it's a good job there's 5 of us. Ooh. Okay. 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 Move here. Turn this off. Shoot. shoot that. He's stunned. Perfect. Now you can move. Move here. Breach. Here. Turn that off. I don't know what the grenade. He's stunned. Perfect. Take cover. Pray drill. I don't know if she has the swapping thing. I'm gonna say breach here, right? She's got the blind faith, though. Hold on, she's got the blind faith. So, this, then blind faith, swap. But I don't have swap with item. But I have this. And then I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna turn that off. And there's one left. And I'm gonna swap with him. Ah, damn it. Okay, hold on. Don't put the block there. Okay. Swap with him. Move here. Turn this off. Then swap with him. Charge here. And turn this off. And the shields are off. Now I just have to murder. Seems easy enough. And then I'm gonna blind faith swap to save Jan. Oh, but then Zan's in much more danger. Okay. Okay. Bark, 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 bark. So if I pull you, that's bad. It's very bad. I'm gonna say, let's get you out of here. Can the bomb push him? No, it doesn't push him. Okay. This. Pull you. Pull. I'm gonna say, right, damage him. Rawr. Hold on, back it up, because your bomb does stuff. Kill him. Right. Do this, right? Brittle him. Then bite him. There, no more armor. Happy days. And then my boy. Can you shoot the prophet from here? No, I can't because she's in the way. All right, well then we're gonna move her. Do. And then we're gonna say the cocktail because he's the strongest. Let's get rid of him. And then transference. In case you don't kill him, Zan. I don't see why that'd be the case. Hold on, if I do this. Okay, I'm gonna say shoot him, then false prophet him, right? False prophet. Oh, actually, hold on. Back that up. False prophet here. Oh, I don't have another thing to shoot with. I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna preemptive bolt this way. Good. 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 Alright, good. It's okay. I should have gone the other way! Ugh. Either way. Either way. My friend, I need you to get away. Just gonna... Perfect. And then, yeah. Grab that. And then... Get him with that. Get cover. Can't get him from this angle, but that's fine. I was hoping you'd shoot him, Zan! Here, let me rewind a bit. Let me go here. Oh, sorry. Back, here. So 1 action, 1 to 2 mana. So what, can I do this? Ah, but then I can't get him. Zan, why you only shoot sometimes? You're so silly. Dead. Perfect. Move out of the way. Addictive. Well, in case you decide to move. Cocktail. Move out of the way. You're close-ish. Try to get in there, try to get him to be like, look at me kind of vibe, you know? Alright, good enough. And then he dies. Perfect. Freaking go team. I love that Banks and Rihanna are smoking. Secure Fort Osprey. Complete. Sure, no craft coffins are damaged. Wait, what? Sorry, no. That one was one of theirs. Okay, phew. Smash up whatever you like. Yep, that's us. They're like, wait, what? Freaking Doberman with a cigarette. That's so funny. Sorry, I saw a cute comic. Time bomb. I really don't use it too much. Throw out an ally to give them one extra action. I really should. I should start using this. Boost all targets for a 1 tile radius of impact except for Zan. If the prophet dies before it disappears, your mana is refunded. 1 damage. It can be used again this turn. The shot fires on your turn. Gain +1 mana. Let's go with that, I guess. Used on teammate, enemies, swap with objects. Because then I can throw my block, and then I can poof. Which is really helpful. No limit on how many times Rampage can trigger per turn. Rampage, once per turn. If charge hits a target, your action's refunded. Let's go Rampage 2. And then Doc, what you got? The victim is an enemy. They gain 1 unsteady when link is created. The protectee is an enemy or the victim is an ally. You use it's refunded when this transfer happens. Let's go dizzying. Oh, I forgot to check chats. This will do nicely. The rest of our people will be here by morning and they'll take the lead on the villa op. That gives us some time to talk counter heist. The rest of Medill sees this invasion as an extinction level event and I can't say for sure it's not. But it's my job to think 5 moves ahead and I think it might be the best chance we've ever had to secure lasting peace in Medill. And it all comes down to your mana burning friend, Bori Kesh. Well, that's us messed up. Or I guess, I was like, just like, that's us? Maybe, but let's start simple. When Kennedy hits the reserve, will she bring him? For sure. She's a caster down without me. She can't afford to bench the crew she's got left. Great, so we get him in the building for free. But the real target is the mines. They're directly below the building. We just need to figure out how we can get him down there. Della, could you swap? Beat him and drag him? Could you swap him down there somehow? What's the distance? Well, we wouldn't know what floor Kesh will be on, but not less than 200 meters. Is that less than 100 feet? It's vastly more. Then I'm out. Can we just beat him up and drag him? There's a lot to go wrong on a forced extraction, even on a clear day. Doing one mid-heist feels like handing the devil a lot of our dice. And you can't knock him out. He's got to be sharp to do his thing. What if Liv had a reason to send him there? Interesting. What's his skill set? Burning mana. Okay, well, their main objective is to secure the mana, so I don't love it yet. Wait, that's not all. In Kalan, she sent him to block off Chappelle reinforcements. We helped him do it. Do you have secret reinforcement tunnels leading into the mines? No. Damn. But Kennedy doesn't have to know that. This is good. I can work with this. Wulan, did Control let that courier get intercepted yet? Later tonight. Ask them to hold off a couple hours. I'm gonna drop some defense plans for these imaginary tunnels. I want them added to the packet before Reactor finds it. Medill. How about the mana? how are we gonna get Bori to actually light it up? Problem for another night. I've got maps to make. Everyone else should get some rest. Tomorrow, we take back Medill. Okay, I was gonna do some stuff. God, such a cute comic. Alright, more stuff. Let's put the villa on here, okay? For this week, Medill's militia was officially cooperating with the reactor forces in Medill. In reality, they saw the full-scale invasion coming and have been quietly preparing for it any way they can. Our contact, Moss, heads up a cell tasked with looking beyond this invasion and finding ways to secure Medill's future long-term. Our plan is to burn the mother lode of mana, or under their minds, removing the motive for this and any other invasions. That's pretty smart. Osprey's an old World War IV fort, disused for years until a reactor kicked off. They were using it to store craft coffins, the apparatus they used to boost their troops with mana. We helped the militia take it back from Medill, and now they're using it as a base of operations. Villa Medill. Villa Medill is the seat of government here, where every culture's council members meet to arrange affairs of state, so right away it's not great that the reactor have taken it. But it gets worse. The villa is the control center for key strategic defenses across the south. While reactor control it, the militia can't get close to the mines. Alright, next move is the mines. Nope. Our next move is the villa. Just sees the villa. And why we need it? Medill has a network of gun emplacements and anti-air countermeasures that can all be overseen from Villa Medill, their seat of government. Whoever controls it controls access to South Medill, including the mines. So this protects the mines. And this is controlled from Villa Medill. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. No new chats yet? I could get desert, but I do like the jungle trekking. Guess we'll save up for the blackout. Oh, so close. See, now she has it. Okay. So if I change Rion's outfit, does that mean his Doberman outfit changes too? Rion's brain that night. Papa Dog! I finally get one of these head trip dreams and my alter ego stuck in a ball licker mode. Ruff. Come on, mate. You know I don't have an ear for this when I'm upright. Boof. You're doing my head in. Let's just crack some skulls, yeah? Ruff. Swap forms. Dream Rion changes shape whenever you do. If you become a dog, he becomes human and vice versa. Okay. That's right. The reactor. Let me back up a bit. So if I were to brittle dart you and then pull you out of here. Oh, and then I see the scary man over there. Boop. Keep your team alive. I'm gonna go bite him. Anytime with the swap, you can eat. You each have limited uses of Rabid Bite as normal. I'm just gonna go here, and I'm just gonna yoink! And then I'm just gonna say goodbye. Boop! Just gonna cool. Take cover. Well, I guess I'll just... Oh, can I not grab him? Guess we can't grab him. Go. Menu, swoopity swap. we go. See if we can figure out this dream sequence. Come on, let's have it. What's on your loaf? I think you're too hesitant to open up to new friends. I'm worried you're gonna spiral if you don't find pain work. Buff. Still not getting it. You still grouchy about me trying to get the drop on Kennedy? Look, yeah, it was a risk, and yeah, it didn't go our way. But I racked up some of our juiciest kills going with my gut. Can't go doubting it. Nope, not remotely what I said. This is frustrating. That was a wild swing. Row row! Alright, yeah, I'm getting it now. It's like you gotta hear through the bark, right? So you're saying something else was driving my gut? Honestly, mate, I'm as surprised as you are. You know I'm all about the paper. Reckoned I'd stomach any gig once I signed it on the peripheral. But she's coming for our country? Nah, mate. Some poxy band of fly-by-nights, sure. I'd have cashed their check and pissed on their chips on the way out. Yeah, Russell. But Kenny's got the juice to slinch it. Had to go for the throat. And no time like the present. Come here, Mr. Russell, man. Hi, Mr. Sure, we got instantly bested, but que sera, ain't it? Woof. Yeah, I know I'm prattling. Time for walkies. Alright, we have one magic man. We have 2 strong people. And no windows. So we got a brittle. Pew, pew, pew. But we have to breach the other 2 doors. And it looks like he can go through? Or like if I move there, he's gonna come and attack. Okay. Let me rewind a bit. Let me do that. And then let me do this. Right, now you have no armor. Spore bomb. Right. No shield guy. Can I bite him? I'm gonna bite him. Nice. And then you. Just gonna put you here. Yeah, I'm gonna put him here. Grab that intel. Get them both. Perfect. And then he's not through the window, so I can't get him no more, but I'm gonna get him. And take cover. Hi, Russell. Hi, Russell. And then I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna move here. Oh, can I not breach? Oh, sorry. I gotta move here specifically to breach. And I'm gonna breach. That way we have it open. And is there anything you can do? No, you're just Doug right now. So I'm gonna say, nom 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 nom. Get him. And then we're gonna vine smash you. And take cover. Just gonna do this. We're gonna swap, and then you are gonna do this. Scratching Russell's butt. Scratching Russell's butt. Buff, I think you need to let yourself make friends. What the? Hap Brigade, F that. Hang on, I clocked you. Still heard the yap, but I actually caught your drift. But yeah, no, I'm absolutely not palling up with these losers. So what's the plan? Solo Borkruff? So what's the plan? Solo till we die? Nah, you got your mates at the park. That's your thing, not mine. I think... Hoff, I think you should have human friends. Look, I know you like them. I know you trust them. You can't help it, it's who you are. But you still don't really get humans. You don't know how fast, how hard they turn on you. Rough hoof. I know better than you. You should! But that happy little pea brain of yours can't seem to lock it in. That's why I'm here, Rion. To stop you giving your loyalty to the wrong folks. Borf, you think they're all the wrong folks. How many times, mate? How many times have you gotten kicked in the ribs because you show your damn teeth? Roof. How many times did it take to break you? That's out of order. Woof. Waff, woof? Maybe you're not broken. Borf boof. And if you stay solo, you never have to find out. Rough. But I'm ready to find out. Alright, that's enough psychotherapy with Dr. Bollock Breath. But keep nipping at me, you smug little thing. Dog Ryan wags its tail. Rion. I keep messing up your name. I'm so sorry. Alright. Keep him alive. Knock out all enemies. Seal all the doors. Ooh, boy. Okay. So, grab him. Get out of here. I'm thinking... Spore Bomb. Here. Right, we're gonna move. And then I'm gonna move. And I'm just gonna see if swapping makes me change. It doesn't. We're gonna grab Intel. And that's all I can do because I can't move. Okay, I'm gonna run. We're gonna run. That's the best we can do. Son of a bitch! Okay, I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna seal this door, right? Just get that done. You're gonna bite him. Actually, back it up. You're gonna brittle him. Ow! God! I forgot about that guy. Don't brittle him. You bite him. Meow, 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 meow. And then you are gonna move here because you're a dog and no one's gonna shoot a dog. And then he can see me, so I'm gonna grab him. Sorry, back that up. Brittle him. Then grab him, because then his armor is more likely to hurt. And there we go, he's got one. And then I'm gonna spore bomb him. Right, get out of here. And then I'm gonna rabid bite him. Right, get me close. And then we are gonna kill him. And I'm gonna brittle mana that. And then if I swap forms, I'm out of range. Good. Okay. Okay, I'm going here. Grab intel. Seal door. Okay. Brittle. Can't brittle, but he's already brittle. Run, doggo. Swap forms. Might as well, right? Okay. And then this, swap forms. I'm gonna brittle you again. And I'm gonna pull you close. Oh, he's not within range. Take cover. And churn. Of course, a golden hand shows up. Okay. I'm gonna brittle you. And then I'm gonna pull this. Right? Gets rid of him. Then we are going to move here. I don't think I can hit him because this is in the way. Brittle. Take cover. Go here. Swap forms. Seal the door. Impale. Got it. What does he get now? Unique perk acquired. After a lifetime of betrayal, Rion still struggles to draw a clear line between friends and enemies, but the virulent, explosive fungal growths created by his spore bomb can do that no problem now. And we're gonna have to call that progress. Allies in the blast aren't affected, but still add to the target count. Yeah, I don't hurt him. Good. It's a smart spore bomb. Proud of him. Wrestle. A new convo. Your accent, North Shore, right? Your accent, North Shore, right? What culture? Guess you'd say I'm shorefish. They gave me a place. But it's not your lineage? Nah, Shorefin don't care about that. That's Heartland, all those fancy people. So your folks. Never knew him. I was left on the beach like litter till some old git took me in. No love lost? Oh, plenty for me. Loved him like a dad, even when he'd kick me. Sorry. I wasn't fishing. Still. What did you do? Kept trying to make him like me, didn't get it. At least till he broke my leg, something else snapped then. Still couldn't turn on him, just looked up at the old bastard wishing I could. Wishing I had a scrap of his cruelty. That's how I unlocked. You turned into a dog to be cruel? I'm missing something. Keep at it, you'll get there. Dogs can be vicious, sure, but not out of cruelty. Cruelty's more human. Oh, wait. Did it click? Maybe, but spell it out for me anyway. You're bang on. Dogs ain't cruel, humans are. That's why I turned into one. So they'll get you were his... Say it, it's not a slur. Dog. Hi, Russell. Bingo, you don't get to pick your human any more than your folks. Loyalty ties you to them tighter than blood. And if you get tied to the wrong one, you're gonna break free any way you can. Was your leg still broken? You spend most of your time human. Why? Dog years. I age at 6 speed down there. Gotta get some mileage out of these boyish good looks first. When you transform, was your leg still broken? Always the doc, eh? Yeah, only now it was an arm. Front leg. Injuries carry. Fascinating. When we're done with Kennedy, I'd love to take some x-rays of your process. That sounds like something I'd stick around for? She sighs. Guess not. What did you do to him? You're human. Oh, nothing fancy. Choke slam, gut kick, strangled him with my leash. Never felt rage before. Fights had always been play. Didn't have the loaf to control it yet. Now I wish I broke his arm. Yeah, but I didn't hit my poetic justice phase till 22. You hear Dad, Russell? You have anything to say to chat? No? Silly man. As soon as you're on the mic, you're like, oh, shy. First kill? Yeah, got a taste for it. When I'm upright, mafia work was the outlet. But back on all fours, the red mist always clears. Can't even make myself bite unless I pretend we're only playing. Sounds nice. It's a freaking liability. Bollock Breath has absolutely no radar for who's gonna F him over after all these years. You're a lot talk about loyalty like it's a virtue. People poop on people who change sides. Loyalty's a leash. The tighter you tie it, the faster you choke. Anyone who walks away from a bad scene gets a back slap from me. I had to change species to get that kind of power. You guys all get it for free. What's your read? What's your stance on people who pull you back from the grave? Counts for something, tells me you might do it again, tell me it's worth sticking near you long as our goals are copacetic. Stop, I can only take so much raw emotion. What can I say? I'm a practical animal. So no one deserves your loyalty? Sticking with good people doesn't take loyalty, it's just a smart play. Loyalty is what ties you to the bad ones. What's your read on this crew? Amateurs, bleeding hearts, tactical shambles. But they're on the right side of this, and there's some raw talent in the brew. It's fun to watch that pinball around in the reactor machine. Like a bunch of drunk hornets in a lion's den. Appreciate the candor. Anytime. Friendship. I'm so proud of them. They're getting along. A demo for Date Everything is out. Shut the front door. This is it, Vesker. You guys take the east wing. Wait for our signal to breach, then work your way towards the council chambers. We're gonna come at it from every side, but there won't be time to resync, so just go at your own pace. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. That sounds like gibberish, but whatever bakes your cake. She's like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but sure. We're locked off here. Can you guys help? Same this side. Then I guess we do this carefully. Okay, knock out all enemies, seal all reinforcement doors. Okay, there's 2. So what I'm thinking is breach. But if I move, he gets me. It's still alive. Yo, grenade, get him! I move. Laptop. Right. I don't know if that was the right move. Take cover. You are in a very precarious situation, Jen. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I can... If I do this, it's gonna be dicey. Okay. And seal that door. Kabam. Do I have the thing? I don't have the tallness. That's fine. No. Need him. There we go. This is my breach. How do I get him over there? I mean, I guess we could false prophet, but I don't think he's gonna live, right? Well, this works now. Alright, get rid of him. And then I go, bark, 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 bark. Good bite, good bite. And then I go here. Oh, he's set to kill him, so don't kill him. Perfect. Nice, he's still confused. So I'm gonna, yes, wrestle. I'm gonna do this. Seal the door. Have you move here. Breach. So we can come help. And then I guess I'll just go here to get ready for the next move. Nope, can't get nobody from here. Just gonna go behind him. Take cover. Yep. And then I'm gonna move again. That's all I got. And I'm gonna do this. And then good luck. Just gonna go over here real quick, grab you, and then just move you out. Ta-da! What are those things? Hold up, my foresight's on the fritz. Neutralizer fields, we're standing in one, I feel it. Perfect. Can't even cast a breaching glyph from here. It's a tight field, other doors should be fine. Still wish I could take a look in there before we redeploy. We can. We can break craft suppression? Mate, there's windows in the door. Oh, right. Just... Alright, knock out all enemies. 2 left. Seal reinforcements door. Keep 1 militia member alive. So in this turn, I need to do something. Oh, I can't even breach here? Hold on. So if I go here, and I breach here, right? Time boost, shot burst. If I do that, it does that. I do a false prophet. He turns it off! What a genius. I love that ability. Okay, redeploy. You here. Breach. Right, because we have to keep you alive. So, out the window. Be gone. And then... Right, you haven't moved yet. But you can't seal the door. You can't seal the door! Okay. And then... Rapid bite. Should, like... get you close. And then you're gonna move here. You're gonna change forms. You're gonna turn it off. And you're gonna pull him. And then you are gonna run here and seal that door. Huh. We did it! Don't like the look of the turrets in there. Obliterators, saw a couple of those take out a tank one time. Cool, good, safe, nice. Tactics. Move more than a tank. What? Knock out the enemies, seal the reinforcements. Move more than a tank? Not affected by drugs, toxins, fires, or stuns. Deals 3 damage and 2 knockback to the tile it hits, destroying any cover, damages and pushes targets in the blast zone. What? Okay, Breach. Question. Can you bite? It'll get him real close. Go. Go, Rion, go. Go, Rion, go. Okay. I'm gonna change form. I'm gonna seal this door. Right? But now they're gonna hurt me because I'm not a dog no more. They're like, we don't like dogs. I don't know. Not affected by drugs, toxins, fires, or stuns. But does that mean you'll take Brittling still? You will still take Brittling. Good. Okay, was able to damage it. Good. I'm gonna sacrifice myself. Yep. It's okay. It's one less to deal with. Transference, you to you. So if you get hit... I thought you're confused. Oh, he fights everybody but... I hear my son meowing up a storm. Alright, this is a drug. Okay. So go here, here. Here. Right, just get rid of one. Go here. I'm gonna broom way up here. Yeah. Right, it's something. You can move. You can't move. So I'm gonna say... Let's get you here. Grab this. Do this. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna go here first. Right, seal that door. Get that going. And then move here. Brittle. Hail? Got it. Take cover. Or grab and tow. Take cover. And then you just throw your cocktail on them and we're done. Militia up against chasers in there. Time to even the odds. Boop. Okay. Remember, whatever you move, stuff happens. Okay. Knock out all enemies, 3. Seal doors, 2. Keep 2 members militia alive. So I'm thinking... Wait, reactor. Okay, so you're bad. So you go, and you go. Okay, we at least got rid of 1. I almost want to say we need a broom breach, but I know any movement causes stuff. So I'm thinking swapping with you. Okay, hold on. Back it up. Right, there's 3 militia and I need to keep 2 alive. And there's the other door. Okay. So what I'm thinking... Right, can't get him with the grenade. It just scoots him 1 and then they're gonna move and potentially kill him. So that's not gonna work. But I'm thinking... He'll be fine for 1 turn. He'll be fine for 1 turn. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do you. Then I'm gonna swap for you. And then I'm gonna... God damn it, I was hoping Gale Grenade. Okay, back. Back. We're gonna move here. I'm gonna swap. See if that works. Swap. And then get him. Oh, I was hoping to push him off. Okay, it doesn't push him off. Jen's about to die. Okay, back up, back up, back up. Alright, I'm thinking swap, right? Move. Shut the door. On his turn, they'll kill him, but then he'll die. Alright, he's outside, so he can't be... You're gonna die. Oh, because you're gonna go out the window. Well, that's not what I was looking to do. Right, if I do this, we both just take damage. Have to swap with them. Save the grenade. What? Jen, I thought I moved you. What? What? I thought I moved her. Did I go backwards? Get out of my face. See, it's just a knockback effect, but it doesn't kill him. My little friend dude. No, you don't. I was like, it's new. I see you. At least the militia lived. We can rest her, she'll be fine. God, messed that up. Banks in iron position. Jen, what's your ETA? The gang's all here. Alright, remember, the stone table is a priceless cultural treasure, so try not to slam anyone into it too hard. Why did I feel like that was directed at me? Don't flatter yourself, I could obliterate that thing. I'm ordering everyone to forget I mentioned the table. Let's just do this. He's like, please don't destroy the table. Knock out all enemies. 11. Seal any reinforcements door. There's 1, but a neutralizer. Okay, I'm gonna say you, breach, grenade, get him out of here. I'm gonna say you, breach, get over here, turn that off, and then you, get over here. Yeah. And then hold on, before we start this whole fiasco, I'm currently in danger. So I'm gonna false prophet him. Right, turns it off, awesome sauce. Then we're gonna put you over here. Grab that. And then you, oh, bring on. We are gonna move to here. Turn that off. So there's only 1 left. Let's say this. Kaboom. Nice. Berlin dart. Bam. And then you, I'm gonna say false prophet. Right, just everybody going. Good stuff, good stuff. And then false prophet, off you go. Nice. Good job. Good. Look at my little prophets. And then because I'm back here, I can't shoot anything except for my own prophet, which is silly, so take cover. And then Doc, let's get you into play. Cocktail? Doesn't matter. Cocktail, but then they shot at you, so it's perfect. And then transference. Seems silly, I know. And then doll. I can't move, so I probably shouldn't. But what does this laptop do? Do this. Still wanting to shoot him. Okay, and I'm gonna charge. Just so we're closer. We've already brittled him. Gonna just... And then... Static blast. Nice. And then you can move. Do that. And then 2 more enemies are gonna come out of there, so take cover. Is this... Are these allies? It's bad guys. See, that's the thing with bringing back people. I'm like, I don't know if you're an ally or not. Okay, so I think this just opens this. Oh, which means I could have controlled the thing. It's fine. We got to get over here. It's fine. Okay, you, my friend, go here. Do this. And where can I position him? Put him here. Get him ready. And then Doc. You can come over here. Take cover. You're already ready. Here. Cover. Right, just trying to get everybody safe. Oh, it's a doctor. Well, that's not gonna be fun. So I'm just gonna get rid of him. I'm gonna move here. Like that. And then my boy. We're gonna brittle him. You're gonna pull him. Cover. And then you're gonna defuse that. Actually, no, undo that, because you might be able to do something. You're gonna... Zap him, you're gonna try. Just gonna move here. And you're gonna... Hi-ya! Sorry. Slam, not charge. And then you're... gonna go here and be like, you're poisoned, and then I'm gonna go over here, and I'm realizing I could have summoned the false prophet the whole time. There we go. Take cover. Good. 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 I guess I'll go over here. Grab that. Ooh, it's chasers. Okay, okay. Go kapew, kapew. You know what? You're right. Undo that. Have him summon his friend. Because then I shoot, right? Guaranteed one gone. And then we blast. And they go pew pew, pew pew. And we win. Nice. Good stuff. Alright, take back Medill's seat of government. Complete. We usually add a few filler objectives here, but it feels like this one doesn't need it. Agreed. Well done, honestly. Yay! Oh look, they're bandaging him up. Oh, and they broke out the wine? I saw that. God, do I want to try the demo date everything? Nice. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, if used on a teammate, mana cost is refunded. If enemies are targeting you when you swap, they'll shoot the person you swap with immediately. You can also swap with objects. I feel like we've run into that situation a bit more recently. I'm gonna say sedative. Outfits be outfitting. Zan's brain. Oh, that night. Everybody's got the anxiety dreams. Oh, look at his outfit. Oh, man. So we're doing this in Libely. Odd choice. Brought you home, kid. I left when I was 7. I don't feel Libonian. I didn't grow up in sandbagged black sites. Well, maybe if you had, you've toughened up by now. Quieter than intended. I'm tough. Tough? You're broken, Vesker. One little snafu and you fell apart. Now I'm here to pick up the pieces. Look, what you really need is to kick some ass. Druid Mafia ass doesn't bring back my finest hour. That's why they're here. Face your fears, clear your mind, master the moment. You are a badass special forces operative and you're gonna ice every mother in that room. Non-lethally. Whatever. Breach! Right, because we don't kill. Oh, wow. Shrub Lord. Use the laptop to open security door. Keep your team alive. Well, I'm gonna false prophet, so... What the F, man? You need some toughening up. No pain, no gain. Grab that. Wait, what was that? Let me see that again. Okay, I thought I saw that his legs weren't moving. I must have been mistaken. God, there it is. Show those fangs, tiger. I don't know why I did that. Killer instinct, baby. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I'm a fan of my own thing attacking. Okay, so I'm hurting myself, essentially. Got it. You won't believe this, but you shooting me while I shot some fake gangsters hasn't resolved my guilt complex. Yet. Tough takes time. Every steak takes a pounding to become its best. You know that tenderizing meat makes it softer, right? Shut up and take a brain peek at what I've got in store for you next. This looks like me? 4 of me? In my goth phase? Exactly. Shooting 4 of me in my goth phase is gonna do it, you think. Ever since Jordasa, you've been so afraid of doing the wrong thing. You've put up all these guardrails you won't let yourself cross. Represented by goth me casting predictive shot in all directions. See, you get it. I wouldn't go that far. It's time to face the most dangerous enemy, brother. Yourself. It looks trivial though. Confidence, finally. I'm gonna redeploy over here. And I'm gonna breach here. And then I'm gonna false prophet. And then I'm gonna do that. And I guess we'll move in. And then you can redeploy here, breach. Then you can false prophet. Beautiful. Oh my god. But we did it. Oh no, we didn't do it. Ah. I didn't notice I had to seal the doors. Oops. Okay. Well, you get here. Seal that. And then... Nope. You get here. Seal that. There you go. Nothing to it. I feel like the trauma factor of shooting myself that many times might have distracted from tearing down my inhibitions. Man up, Zan. You'll have to do darker stuff than that if you want to take on Liv. Okay, well, let's not do toxic masculinity here. There are some lines we shouldn't cross though, right? Not me. Be like me. Be free. But like torture? Torture's just a state of mind, man. So you basically haven't thought about this on any real level. I don't think I do. That's absolutely the vibe I'm getting, yeah. Alright, it's a hellish maze of restrictive inhibitions and paralyzing doubts in there. That checks out. So get your ass in there and let's rip it to shreds. Ripping them to shreds or ripping my butt to shreds? Alright, false prophet. Hold on, let me do this. Move here. Grab that. False prophet. Here. Beautiful. And then I'm gonna go here. Oh, did I false prophet again? I false profited again. That works. And then I can't shoot nobody here. So you, my friend, you're gonna go here. You're gonna false prophet here. Yeah, I was like, my dream self better have that ability. Oh god, he shoots him. And then you're gonna go here. Eliminate 3 targets with predictive bolts in 1 turn. Go here. We're gonna go here. Out the window he goes. And then I shoot him. And then, oh, stop. So not that move. Don't do that move. That's a bad move. Take cover. Okay. Then you go over here. And get rid of him. Ow. Go. Yeah, you know what? Back up real quick. Before you do the shooting, move here. That way you don't shoot each other. Right? And then you do this. Then you get ready because somebody might come out. You're good. Okay. And then you're gonna go here. You're gonna seal that. And then you're gonna go here. And that is what I can do. And you're gonna go here. And you're gonna pew, 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 pew. And then you're gonna do this. There we go. Jen? Sorry, Zan, but your evil twin sucks. We gotta put him through a window. But we were just starting to work together. Listening to women makes you weak. Oh. Alright, yeah, we can punt him. That's... Wait, am I... This is Dream Zan now. Hold on. Defenestrate the worst Zan. How do I do that? Hold on. Okay, and then out the window. No fear! Good job. Listening to women makes you weak. He's like, yep, nope, he's gotta go. How are you here? I was having a nightmare about sun bears, then I heard someone being mean to my friend. Damn it, are there no privacy settings on these things? I mean, I'm glad you're here, but I do not want you in some of my others. I'll teach you some mind guard charms after this, but we should focus on your stuff first. Why is your dream clone such a prick? Maybe he's how I imagine confidence. I think he might be my dad. It's possible he's the prick. I think the first one. Maybe he's how I imagine confidence? I freeze when I think I might let someone down. The guy we just met sure doesn't. And he was a prick. He was, right? So you're doing it right. You just gotta beat yourself up less about it. Should we be concerned that getting rid of him didn't wake you up? Oh, that's because he's back and enormous in the next room. Ah. Maybe your dream brain felt like this arc needed more of a climax. Then let's not disappoint. Breach! Oh, Jesus. So, first things first. First things first. We are gonna grenade people. Ah! That's a bit much. Live life to the max! Okay, so let me back that up. Okay, so we breach. Right, we have to breach. And if I don't do anything, she is going to die this turn. So. Not bad, not bad. I can at least get you here. Oh! That's not the move. So I'm assuming any move we do, we die. Okay, now she's safe. Wow, what is the play here? Right, because if I do this, he shoots me. So, like... I'm assuming we have to use our other preemptive people to shoot Big Me. Yeah, but then I die. Wow! What? I don't know, he shoots me. I have no idea. I have no idea. Skip the anxiety tree. That's a tough one. So what do we get now? When Zan's self-loathing became debilitating, Jen's friendship was a lifeline. It takes a trust that deep to fully unlock the power of another wizard's vessel. But when you do, the rewards are... It says here, +3 knockback. For one mission only, Jen's vessel has given your standard shot a ridiculous boost. Nice. So I could maybe, excuse me, shoot people out the window, is what you're saying. Shoot them into the wall, even. Missions. Ooh, we're getting there. Oh yeah, we're finishing this today. So you want to talk about it? Thanks for the assist. Never had backup in a self-hate dream before. Look at Daryl. He's wearing her hat. That wasn't the first. He gets me when my emotional immune system's down, when it's busy with something else. Your chat with Liv, back in Kalan. Yeah. I'm just lost this time, Jen. I could barely cope when I thought I made the hard choice. How am I gonna get past knowing I made the mother of all, you know... Instead. Any chance it's not true? Nah, I knew it as soon as she said it, saw it. It explains a lot too. Never sat right that I got a dishonorable discharge for following my orders to a T. I think you're already coping with it. I never understood why you were so cut up about that night. If you saved the hostage and Liv was only briefly captured from her own mistake, why was it haunting you? Because rhetorical. Let me finish pop psyching you, please. I think you were already carrying the weight of the truth. You just couldn't look right at it yet. Well, it sure as got heavier when I found out. I'm sure. I'm just saying. Don't think your 2 years of pain were nothing. It's all progress. It's not all on you. What's that gross Navy saying you told me? It takes more than one to make a storm? Right. Graphic, but valid. Who else am I meant to blame for this? Liv, the guy who shot him? Have you considered that some of the blame for the hostage's death might lie with the guy who shot the hostage in the head? Because if I was hired to solve this murder, it would take me 12 seconds and your name wouldn't come up. I'd still have to bill you for the hour, though. My accountant says I can't round down anymore. He'd be alive if we hadn't been there. And was that your decision? No, but defense rests! How did Liv feel about failure? Not an option. So when you're put in a situation where every option is some kind of failure, you've been trained not to accept either option. I'm a soldier, Jen. I should be able to make my own decisions. For sure, but we're talking factors, and an unhealthy aversion to disappointing Liv was a factor. You said Liv was off that night, and you warned her there was something fishy in that room. Was she careful? No. Were you? Yeah, I mean, as much as... Right, so Liv was the primary author of this becoming a crisis. Look, I'm not trying to sugarcoat this. You froze at a bad time to freeze. But the story you're telling yourself is that you walked into a picnic and got someone killed. And I'm saying you were thrown in a blender and you got out alive. You weren't able to save everyone else thrown in there with you. That's the extent of your crime. I want to believe that. I'm trying to see it that way. But we're walking into a blender the size of a nation. I don't know how to tell myself I'm not gonna get you killed. Team's a lot less cocky. You're not shooting us, you're an asset. Like, your team's a lot less cocky this time, except Rion. And they actually care about you, except Rion. And Banks. And Banks cares somewhere deep down. I'm working on Banks. Not Rion. No, he murdered us all for $10 and a donut. I think Jordessa was a one-off, but even if it wasn't, having limitations doesn't mean you're broken. If it turns out your brain struggles with the decisions, maybe get out of the tactical leadership game. But other than that, who cares? People are decisive when they care less about the consequences. If caring too much turns out to be your problem, you're doing all right. Thanks.
I don't think I'll ever forgive myself as much as you do, but hearing all this helped. It's moving my baseline. From where I've been at, that's worth a lot.
Yay! Good, I'm glad. I think there's, what, 2-ish missions left? Moving on, moving on. Boom. Villamadill. The next day. It's beautiful. This is great. Friends, excuse me if I'm buzzing, but every Madillian kid dreams of sitting at the stone table someday. Sorry, I just love this little... What are those, erasers? Is that a stapler? Pencils? Hee hee hee! I dreamt of goring rabbits. All the same, please use coasters. Alright, let's talk counter heist. We've let Reactor believe we have secret tunnels leading into the mines, so they'll send Bori down there to block them off. Assuming that play works, we still have 3 major problems left to solve. Which do we want to tackle first? Bori's not going to light up the mana vein just because we asked. How do we burn in the vault? Let's figure out what to do. Okay. Bori's not going to light up the mana vein just because we asked. I've got some thoughts, but you all know him better than me, so I'll put it to you first. Can we churn him? I could just put a gun to his head. We could take down Liv first. I could just stand near where you want him to burn. Can we churn him? I don't see it. Bori's not a zealot, but he's scared of Kennedy. What if we could guarantee his safety? I just don't think he's rational that way. His fear's animal, not calculated. I smell it on him every time I'm canine. Logical argument don't cut through musk that thick. I can just stand near what you want him to burn. Could that work? Is there splash on his spell? A little, but doll, his fire is worse than it sounds. Your armor won't help. You pass out in seconds. Doll shrugs. It's a fair point. We shouldn't throw our only armor at the one thing it's weak to. Didn't hear any volunteers. I mean, if you want me to burn someone we don't like, I go canine, he goes feral. Explain. My bite's worse than my bark, makes anyone see red. If I churn him rabbit, he'll torch his own mom if she gets too close. Interesting. But tactically, we have a lot more control over our own positioning than the enemies. Not necessarily. Everyone looks at things. Falling into a death's door was educational. Did some experiments. Let's just say I can move anyone we like to anywhere. I can put a door. And you can put these in any wall. As long as I have a clear shot. Well, that makes putting a target in front of the vein significantly easier. This actually sounds workable. I want to grill you both on the nitty-gritty of those powers later, but I'm ready to call that a plan. We send Banks and Rion down to the mines. I don't need a lot of persuading to put a necromancer in the same room as one guy we absolutely need alive. Like, don't worry. He will be alive and fine. What's next? How do we burn? How do we burn the mana stockpile in the vault? So the stockpile's in the vault right above the mines. It's 300,000 kilos of triple density refined mana, enough to make a global superpower with reactors tech. If we win the war, beat Liv, and burn the mana vein, we could eventually destroy it ourselves. But given the stakes, we don't want the fate of the world riding on the string of long shots all landing. We've got a guy who can burn it in the building. Let's get it burned. Can we get the stockpile down to the mines? Not through the corridors, logistically. But if we blew out the floor, interesting. It's not well supported. It's built over an old shaft, but the floor itself is sedentive. Sedenite? Got no portable munitions that can punch through that. How thick is not thick? Less than half a meter? Jen? Oh, you want to try a roof breach? Elaborate. The breach spell we use on doors. With the right regions, there's no reason I can't inscribe a bigger version on a roof or a floor and punch the whole thing out. What would you need? How much brimstone do you have? For a heist planning meeting, we really breezed past how we got into the vault. How much brimstone, stranglethorn, and snakeblood do you have on hand? Our Arcanist gets in tomorrow. I'll text you your Rex. I'm gonna take like a fat adult python's worth of snakeblood. She'll have the snakeblood. Probably needs a backup. Right. Tactical priorities. I need to get around the room fast, describe the glyphs, and I can't afford to focus on combat. Mobility, support, and raw damage. Doll? I'm in. For a heist planning meeting, we really breeze past how we get into the vault. We're expecting Reactor to lock down the mana vault pretty tight, but they've never bothered with the gold vault. They're not short on cash. But they don't know the two are connected. It's not on the blueprints. That's your end. Alright. I think I can take it from there. Done. Jen and Doll sneak to the vault, blow the floor out. The mines team can take it from there. Okay. Oh my goodness. What's next? Let's figure out what to do about Liv. You know her better than anyone. What's our best shot? All of us at once, it's the only thing we haven't tried. I'm open to that, but we have to torch the mana first. Won't work. The minute she gets word of any of us on site, she'll be there to handle it personally. He's not wrong. She don't trust reactor grunts to handle anyone with craft. Well, I can't sign any version of this where torching the mana depends on beating Kennedy first. With the greatest respect, your history with her doesn't convince me you can win that fight. That's fair, honestly. Could you get to her before the heist? Do any of yours have relevant craft? Relevant craft, Moss? We've got a fireball guy. She'll dodge it. Case has skin like a tank. She'll blow past him. Mila can speak to cats. Situational at best. It'd be funny if I could see Daryl here. Baz can freeze time. Oh, hello. For everyone? What does that mean? Him too. So we can't do anything when time is frozen? Right. So, in what sense is time frozen? I've been meaning to circle back on that. Alright, well, a fascinating chat with Baz to be had there at some point, but he's not sounding like the live-killing hyper-wizard we're after. Would it be fair to summarize the rest of your list in terms of the original question as a no? Not unfair. What about a distraction? She said she'll run to any of us when we show up, so what if we start with a decoy? The problem with the Chromancer is nothing distracts her for long. You might. What does that mean? Besker, she's got a block on you. She should have killed you 10 times over by now, but she keeps stopping short. We've got history, but I think that rope runs out real fast if I get in her invasion gears. You vex her, mate. She talks like she's got something left to prove to you. F knows what. If you push her buttons, drum up a Barney, she ain't leaving that pissing match to handle us randos. She's in it till she bodies you. Villains do love speeches. Is that really our strategy? He's actually onto something. Conversation's the only thing she can't do instantly. Can't win an argument without waiting for a reply. I've still got blink charms left. The rest of us could blink in to back you up as soon as the mana's torch. That's a yes from our two live experts, and it doesn't jeopardize the burn, so it's a yes from me. Zan, let's put you on the roof, furthest thing from the mines. Once she shows, keep her talking, keep your pulse, and everyone else will blink in when they're done their jobs. Got a chopper? Not that we can use for this. Can't you blink up there? Not without a friendly to blink to, but you can use my broom. Can I? I mean, like, physically, can I? We'll make it work. Talk to me later. This broom, be equipped for you. Oh, thanks! Okay. Let's see. Sorry, what were the options for the mana vein? I still want to talk about the other options. I want to go over the live problem again. You guys figure the rest out and tell me the day. I'm going to bed. You know, this might actually be a plan. You guys figure out the rest and tell me the day I'm going to bed. You sure? Obviously a joke. Continue. Right, you know, this might actually be a plan. You know, be a plan. I'm as surprised as you are. Let's sleep on it before we get too excited. We might have just talked too long and lost our minds. At last. She's like, please. Poor Banks just got more and more sleepy as the meeting went on. Ooh, okay, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, like, oh, everybody's getting a perk point. Okay, okay. Let's see. Profit dies before it disappears. Your mana is refunded. Knock someone out. It can be used again this turn. I'm gonna say this, because then I can just... Oh, max level? Oh, you don't get everything? Oh. Oh. If used at point blank range. +2 knockback to final target. Sure. Max level? Wait, I'm max level, but I have a point to spend? I'm so confused. I don't know how that works, but sure, we're gonna do 1 more damage for the skull that we, like, never use. I'm gonna say to charge at others. Mana cost is refunded. Does not apply to other allies. Oh, so like if I did like the Medill people. Okay, if enemies are targeting you, yeah, give me wall mode. Targeting open ground within 3 tiles pulls you towards it. You target a teammate, your actions are funded. I don't know if I fully understand this because it says if I hit open ground, it pulls me 3 tiles. I'm gonna say more. I want more spore bombs. All right, 3 more. Let's see what happens. the central reserve above the mana mines. The roof, the vault, the mines. I'm guessing these are the 3 mission chunks. Whee! Did such a good job. Just drop the stash. Okay. It's a beautiful team. We'll get it together. Gold vault. This should be the easy one. Just have to make sure no one hits an alarm. The intel didn't make it look like easy. Don't sweat it. I'll get you there. Oh, son of a... Must reach the green zone. Don't let anyone sound the alarm. Okay, so breach. Obviously. Okay. I'm gonna say over here. Right? Open security doors. Okay. So realistically, I just need to kill these 2 guys. Grab that. Let's see what happens. Cool. And now we just have to get over there. Oh, but people are gonna come out. Fuh. Don't let anyone sound the alarm. I don't know how much time we have. So we're just gonna... Hold on, rewind that. Can I... Oh! Well, that's one way to get rid of them. And then blast. And then I move again. And then done! Yes! I was like, please don't let him come out before I'm done with this part. All right, 4 glyphs. I can do 4 glyphs. Can you do everything else? Trivial. Okay, inscribe breaching glyphs at each of the corners of the stash. Okay, here's the thing. I see that, right? So what I'm thinking is breach, right? And then I'm thinking you're gonna swap with this guy. You're gonna slam that guy. Then you're gonna move here. You're gonna hack that turret, and now he's your buddy. And then you... I'm gonna say, keep that. Welcome, Miss Kellen, to our final showdown. Oh, for sake. I don't have time for this, Steve. Oh, you have time to die. Doll, on it. All right, place the glyph. And then if I use the static... And then I get to move again. I'm gonna go around. And then... Nope, that doesn't get rid of him. I keep forgetting. Move here to access the laptop. Open security doors. +1 mana. Oh, the security doors to get in there. Nice, she's fine in there. Oh, no, wait. I should go there and open that so she can come out and help me. You're right. Perfect. Wow, rude. I'm just gonna go here and I'm just gonna go. Bonk. Okay, doll. That man really needs to let this go. Well, he's dead now. Okay, I'm gonna rewind. I'm gonna go here. Get this. And then I'm gonna shoot this. And then I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna use laptop so she can come out and help me. Dun, 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 dun. No, don't throw the thing. Cool. I'm gonna just say take cover. Okay, here come more people. That's fine. She's gonna move here. And then you're gonna Sonic Blast. And you're gonna move here. You're gonna place the glyph. And then my friend here. Grab intel. And we'll swap because I can. And I'm gonna seal that door. I forgot about sealing the doors. Well, you figured it out now. And then I'm gonna swap with you. And everything's gonna be great. Oh, but she was gonna kill him. Question. Would it be better to swap her? Save the swap. Alright, kills him. Awesome. And churn. Dr. Man comes out. Okay. Jen. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. You're gonna have to swap. Yeah, because I can't reach it. So you're gonna swap with the object. So that way Jen can move. And then you can... Nope. Sure. That way I'm hoping the turret gets you. Oh, wait, you only have one action, Nina. Try again. Kapion. But then you get to move. Breach. And... Must reach the green zone. Oh, okay. Ow. Wait, you said just reach the green zone. Detonate the breaching glyphs. There we go. I was like, excuse you, where's my done? Alright, so that's that. So 2 more. The roof and the mines. So we're probably gonna go to the mines next. Yep, next it's the mines. Gotta get it ready. Ignite the source. Right, all happening simultaneously. Smells like bleach and weed down here. Beryllium calcite loses the odor when it's refined into mana. Shame, it's a grower. Don't breathe it in unless you want a surge of arcane power and brochnial powers for 6 to 9 months. Could go either way on that, if I'm honest. Oh god. All team members must reach the green zone, okay? I can hack the turret. Okay, so I'm gonna say breach. Right? And then I'm gonna be a puppy dog. Because who's gonna want to fight me as a puppy dog? And then I'm gonna move over here. Change form. And I'm gonna hack that turret. And then I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna... get rid of him. He's gonna die. That's gonna be great. And then you're gonna just... Can I pull him? Oh, I can't pull him because he's undercover. Can I pull him? It's a problem. Excuse me, Spore Bob, I did not see you really do anything. There you go. Oh, is he back to me because I'm not a dog no more? He's back to me because I'm not a dog no more. Well, this is awkward. Well, we're just gonna pa-boom, pa-boom. And then we are gonna run our beautiful butts away. Alright, so you're gonna move. I'm gonna pull you so the turret can aim at you. Perfect. Take cover. And I'm gonna run this way. You know what? You shouldn't rely on the turret to kill you. So I'm just gonna go here and just be like, ah. Son of a bitch. Okay, well I'm gonna run. Hello, I'd like to move. Thank you. Moving this way. Actually, hold on. Right, that's my action, but now I can move at least. They're gonna kill each other. Might as well try to help it live. Cool. Oh, goody. Well, we still have the turret, so that's good. Reach. It's not close enough yet. You should do like one more thing. And now he's close enough. Yeah! And then I run. And then we say goodbye. He exploded it. That's fine, we just have to get in. Alright, getting in. And then I can't get in.
rude. Well, he's dead. Okay, I get in, and then we're done. Ooh, wow. Mana motherload should be right in there. Alright, so you bite Bori, Bori takes aim at some goon. I move said goon to the vein, and the vein gets caught in the fireball. That's my grasp of it, give or take. Too many moving parts for my taste. Speaking of, how are you gonna move the goon? Death's Door. Once I open one, I can dump anyone out of it now. Takes mana though, so save some dust for me. Remind me of why you're biting him? What's the plan if we can't get the right goon in the wrong place? Remind me why you're biting him? One chomp will send him rabid, that way the sucker who stands in front of the vein and takes a fireball to the face doesn't have to be one of us. What's the plan if we can't get the right goon in the wrong place? Last resort, you or Muggins has got to stand there and bail out the shot. Bagsy, not me. How close to the vein does this shot have to land? Bori's not a precision implement. As long as the chump's standing in front of it, he'll catch and we're good. Okay, well this makes sense this makes as much sense as it's ever gonna make. Okay. Okay. The traitor! Bad dog! Come on, Bori, mate. You know Liv's mad as a bag of spanners. You can still walk away. I did. Then she killed you? He's got me there. This is pointless. Just turn him. No! Prefer not? Well, you've had the bark. Just leave the bite. Okay. So, I go, yum, 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 yum. And then... Right, you keep mentioning the Death's Door. I'm gonna move here. Okay. Okay. It seems to be working. Survive till Jen and Doll arrive. Okay. Okay, now we just have to survive. Easy peasy, right? Yeah. He's on fire, so that's good. Get here. Take cover. I don't know if we really need the brittling, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because here's the thing, he can take it away. I can't have him doing that. Punch. Yeah, I can't have him taking it away. Trick the Pyromancer for igniting the mana stockpile. Resurrection! Okay. Okay. Only do it once per encounter. If midfire starts on or adjacent to. Right, but they're gonna kill him. But he's gonna shoot that guy. If I pull him away, it's gonna kill him. I don't like it. But I'm like, I need him alive. I can't have you guys killing him. Okay, and then if I pull you closer. It's close-ish. Alright, actually let me riddle you first. Then pull you. Alright, now you got no armor. Haha. Take cover. Take cover. Okay, it's gonna work. It's gonna suck, but it's gonna work. Yay! Okay, and then resurrect you. Use blink to extract one wizard per turn to join the final fight on the roof. Blink out. Once per turn? Well, she couldn't blink out. Okay. So try to kill what you can, is what they're saying. Right, we're gonna move. My buddy. I'll have enough for the other one. Right, get rid of him. Get back up for my boy. Perfect. And then I would like for you to not be here. Take cover. Right, he's dead, so the fire stops. So, like, that was the goal. Okay. It's gonna be risky. I feel like Banks should go. You know? Can I be here and throw? No, I need one more. Hold on. I'll be right here. I can throw this. Alright, help them out. Can you... Right, do some damage before you go. You're gonna blink out. You should be fine. Just move. Well, now you're looking at me. Hold on, I'm gonna back it up. I'm gonna put you here so we can go Riddle, Bane, dead, perfect. Take cover. Oh, it brings him back, that's fine. Ooh, it's getting dicey. Brittle. Right, get rid of his armor. Cocktail. He's poisoned. I feel like she can make it, so go on, buddy. Get out of here. You do like one cool move, maybe? Like just like pew pew pew, like get everybody. I get two people. I could get those two people. Yeah. All right, bye bye. Wish you luck. Hold on. Yep. Nope. That's all I can do. Yep. Goodbye. Good luck. Yeah. And now it's the fight with our boy. We made it. It's like the mana is burning. Your reign of terror ends here.
I really engage Kennedy. I really hope she's just like, oh, well, I guess this plan's not gonna work anymore. I guess we'll just stop. Like, I'm low-key hoping, you know. All team members must reach the green zone, extinguish at least 3 signal flares. Too late to shake this chopper, but let's not attract any more. Okay. So... yeah, get him out of here. False prophet. Nice. I'm gonna move you here. Extinguish. False prophet there. Right, extinguish. And I don't think I can do false prophet over there. No. I'm gonna say take cover. Okay. I'm gonna say false prophet. Well, I don't think I can do it on myself. Okay, take cover. Ah, rude. Anyway. False prophet. Put you there. Oh, I'm near one. Oh, I don't have to be right on top of it? I thought I had to be right on top of it. Oh, I probably would have done this strategy differently then. That's all I can do. I can't move. Alright. We're moving. We're extinguishing. False prophet. Perfect. Take cover. It's a Dr. Man. Yup. Well, I'm done. Ooh. Oh god. For sake, San. I gave you so many chances not to die to this, and you just keep bumbling back into the kill zone. I've been taking you a lot less seriously since my friends all waltzed out of your last kill zone, and I gave you every chance to call this off. This is the last one you get. I'll remember that. I'm gonna have to talk to Banks out of executing you later. And I gave you every chance to call this off. This is the last one you get. A generous offer from a pensioner on a roof with a shitty knee to the world's new strongest superpower. Where are my friends? Where are my friends? Find a way past Liv's defenses. Experiment, combine abilities, watch the swap maker, and rewind liberally. Defeat Liv Kennedy's 3 clones remaining. Alright, I don't know why, but she's aiming at that. So I'm gonna say false prophet here, right? So you can pick up the flare. Pick up that flare, nice. And then I'm gonna say false prophet here. Right, get her off the building. Liv has learned your swap skill, and it makes a nasty combo with her lightning reflexes. Whenever you target her with an attack, she'll swap with someone or something else before it hits. Watch for the purple circle beneath what she intends to swap with and experiment. Okay. So what you're saying is, don't do it. Because she's gonna swap with him. I'm gonna get rid of these things. But he's a clone. I feel like I should, you know? Go grab that. Okay, she's gonna now swap with that clone. Hold on. No, you're good, you're good. Times can she swap? That's my question. How many times does she get to swap? Well, I'm gonna save the profits. I mean, I have oodles. Oh, I see. Am I supposed to do like whoever she swaps with, I have the preemptive shot ready? Is that like the vibe? But if I do this, then I can't do that. So that idea doesn't work.
I guess the theory is get rid of everything? Right, if we get rid of everything. Oh, wait. Let me back that up, because then what if I do this? Oh, I was hoping you'd shoot her as like a reaction. Well, she's just gonna keep messing with my people. But getting rid of this could work. Alright. Oh! Okay, what if I go here? Okay, that works. I'm not dead. What were you doing here? I won your little revolt for you, didn't I? Anything else that might bring 300 pounds of armored vengeance to your door? You helped us stop an invasion. You thought I'd let you perpetrate your own? And won. You come for their freedom. You go through me. Yeah! Oh, I didn't mean, like, tell me. Good choice. History's got a lot of spoilers for how this ends. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this. Extinguish this, right? Because I don't want them doing stuff. I'm gonna go here. Grab that. And then if I shoot her, I swap with her. Interesting. Okay. But if I false prophet her, she's gonna swap with her. I have an idea. Okay. Can I get to where you are? Hold on. No, you're one over. Okay. Back it up. So you stay where you are, right? Pick up this flare. Then she has her thing. Then I go here. And I get this ready. And I see if this works? No, and then she swaps with me. Ugh! This woman. She's so smart. So clever. Hi, Rachel baby. So wait, if I charge here, I'm okay? Yeah, I'm okay if I charge here. And right now she's targeted to her. So if I shoot you, you're gonna swap, right? Yeah, you swap, but then you're over there. Ugh. I don't understand. I don't understand. False prophet, I can't get you anywhere close. Well, I guess I can get rid of things. Maybe that's something. Can I time boost you? No, that just gives you an action. That doesn't give you movement. Okay. Well, that was a horrible plan. Okay, so I guess swap with that. I guess. Okay. All right, but we have friends coming. And here comes, I want to say Jane? I picked up your little spark trick. Fun beginner spell. I'm back and it's only about 30% personal. I'm not going to raise to that. Love. I know why you're really here. Yeah, drop the act, Liv. I know why you're really here. You're using and you think reactor's tech can save you from the damage. Nice theory, but I never used when I started this. It might not be why you started, but it's why you can't stop. Oop. You're too smart to see the problems with this plan. There had to be a reason you couldn't change course. Shut up and shock me. Find a way, defeat our clones. Try it. Okay. So I'm gonna say move here. Right, get rid of that. And then false prophet this. Right, be gone. Grab that. Then false prophet that. Sure. And then if I shoot you... Will it actually work or will I shoot doll? Shoot doll. And then if doll hits you... See, I'm getting so confused. Okay. I'm gonna static that so I get more movement. Alright, we tried. My thing is, if I have you shoot her, right? Like, how good is that gonna be? Right, still gets her because it's an aerial. Alright, we got rid of the thing. I don't know. You never know, she might walk into it, but then I imagine she's gonna instantly teleport somebody. I don't like being near her. It's not fun. I'm going over here. That way, if she happens to teleport with me. Ooh, actually, can I just do this? Son of a... God. Okay. I don't know how that happened, but somehow it happened. Okay, we just... one more flare. Rion's here! There she is. We can still get a contract to thrash out, Kennedy, and I don't think you're gonna like the kill fee. You guys hired my dog? Did you lose a frisbee? They can't afford me. Killing you is more of a hobby. Makes more sense than hiring a Medillion to help you steal Medill. Nah, mate, you just lost the country. Boy, you just torched the motherlode. Baby's first coup looks a bit permafucked. BS, Bori's solid. Solid? He's rabbit. Think you forgot. I can make anyone see red. Bar, 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 bar. Extinguish. Is that not all of them? Oh god, does that stick count? No. Okay, well, since anyone can see rabbit, I guess go bite him. Actually, wait, hold on. Rewind. Riddling dart. You kidding me? Even the brittle dart gets you? Okay. So I imagine if I charge you, you're gonna swap with Rion. So what if I put a brick behind you? Raise it for funsies. So she's gonna swap with Rion. But if I'm Rion, she's gonna swap with you. And if I'm her, she's still gonna swap with her. And if I'm him, she's still gonna swap with him. This is so confusing. Because I want to brittle dart her, but then she's just gonna swap. And if I do this... It didn't hurt her, so that's good. I wish I knew how many, like, swaps she can do, but it seems like it's as many as she wants. Sorry, doll. Okay. And then if you go here, and then you go here. Okay, so I do need aerials. That's what's going on. Now the question is, if I had these profits, could they help? Right? Grr, get her. Then she'll take Rion. I need my doctor friend. Also, you need to not be in there. Let's get you out of there. Right, just so she has nothing to teleport to. Okay. It
pushed her, which was interesting. So I'm like, She's aiming for me. Hold on, I'm plotting. Hold on. Go through with your plan. Right? I was, No, I don't want you killing him. I want you to get her. But I want it in a state. I don't think, what I'm trying to do essentially is as she poofs, they shoot her and whisk her away, but I don't think I can do that. Because I just shoot the other person instead. And she just keeps taking all my peoples. I don't want to go too far back. Right, because I did this. Oh, well, we got rid of the 3 things. That's fine. Get him out of here. I mean, you need something, right? And if I charge at you, you're gonna swap with Rion. I swap with you, and that means she's there. Ugh. My poor brain. She's so close. If I could just push it towards her. All right, see what happens. Ah, my boy! So not that. All right, what about this? Oh, hold on, I forgot about that step. Wait, how did you fly? Oh, take cover. Okay. Can I finish this without Zan? Also, I thought I got rid of all the stuff so they would stop throwing things at me. Oh, look, here comes the med school dropout who couldn't finish a simple job. You die on this roof, Liv. I think you know that. You couldn't understand my job if you spent your dull life trying. You're tedious. You tedious thug. I guess I was busy assassinating warlords to keep your country safe while you were learning about hemorrhoid creams. Okay, well, rar. So my plan is weird. Okay, so sedative. Okay, I need you to get close to her. Can't resurrect him because he's dead. And I don't want to resurrect her clone because that's silly. What I can do is this, and then sedative. So in theory, she should die. Get over here. Take cover.
Okay. And then my friend, you could Capew. Just do the two. Just do the two. That is not what we expected to happen. Okay, well, bicycles. There you go. The bit more what I wanted. Okay. Get over here. Take cover. She's poisoned, that's all I needed, and she's on the last one. She's got no more clones left. So if I slam you, Rion's gonna come here, right? If I hit you, it's gonna be Doll. So I'm gonna hit this guy. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna take cover. Right, if I hit you, she's gonna do that. Okay, Doll's down. Scary things are coming. She's no longer... Oh, she's still poisoned. She's still poisoned. Okay, can you... Okay, I can't really see Doll from here. I can't see Doll from here. Ooh, could I do a trick shot? I think I can do a trick shot. I just gotta be careful about how I move. Right, if I do this, she's gonna swap. That's not what I wanted, but let's see if that works. Of course, I had to wait for Banks to come in. All right, are we good? Please tell me we're done. Oh, thank you. I was like, command, Kennedy is down. Repeat, Kennedy is down. Requesting immediate evac. You mess with the wrong people. Holy cow, we actually did it. I need a year off after that. Oh! Deso, what the hell? That's what I came here to do. I was crystal clear on that. You have to bring her back. Why? She attacked Medill. She needs to face trial. I know she put you through something, Liberty. Don't let her add to it. What good does this do? It ends her. No room for escape or acquittal. And it settles our score. Do you feel better? I feel in control. I'll say that. First time in a while. It doesn't last. Gunned that track a few times myself. Victim to blood-soaked Victor. And yeah, I take bloody over powerless every time. But right now, you've got a power I've never had. You can wash your hands of this. If I had that option, I'd scrub till the skin was raw. Look, we're not Liv. None of us are gonna force you to use your craft, even if we thought we could. I could. Thanks, Rihanna. A well-judged interruption. He couldn't. All right, well, I would. All right, that's it. You are all miss out on my big ethics speech. Enjoy navigating this with the super healthy moral compasses I know you all have. It's on you, Dessa. What's it gonna be? She stays in the dirt. It's the only way to be sure. Ugh, fine, I'll bring her back, but if she kills you all, you're staying dead. I need to brood on this for 58 minutes, but I guess I won't come back matter. No, she stays in the dirt. She stays in the dirt. That'll do some damage, I won't lie. But your help just won us the biggest victory of my lifetime. I won't poison it with infighting. I'll talk to Control. They may see a way to twist the narrative that still grants us some legitimacy. I hope you can twist your own. She's stupid strong. We are not doing this. We're not doing this because then her sickness is not going to be affecting her because she's going to go back an hour. No. Much like many people, and much like the epic musical, with you left alive, my fate's family's left unknown. Just got word from our airport detachment. They've got reactor on the run. Word's spreading. They won't believe it yet, but once we get the footage out and the inspector's in, the heat's gonna bleed off. So, thank you all. We don't know what today cost us. Not yet. But I know what we gained. We broke a chokehold that's ravaged my country for... Her voice catches and she takes a second. We took a target off our back that would have doomed us to a lifetime of wars we couldn't win. And we killed a new kind of monster before it became unkillable, an army that could have put global military supremacy in the hands of a sociopathic billionaire. Off Jen's look. A worse one. So thanks. I know each of you have been through the ringer lately, and you still made space for the right cause when you saw it. I respect that like nothing else. No more than you, doll. Most people can't conceive of what it would take to step back from a fight like yours just to take on a second one. I'm one of the few who can, and I don't know how you did it. Medeal's got some tough years ahead yet, but I promise you, I'll use every ounce of my new clout to make sure we have your backs. We'll take it. Anytime you can spare it. Our brass will talk, but let's keep in touch too. Trust moves mountains while rank talks routes. And Rion, just by bringing us together, you've done enough for Medeal to make up for a lifetime of, I sense, not really giving a shit? Spot on. I know you'll never be our soldier, but if we can count you as a friend, I'll sleep just fine. Jen, take this how you will, but you're the first person I've met who I trust to both write my eulogy and solve my murder. Wow? And if you ever fully realize how powerful you are, I hope you're still on our side. Zan smiles at something. Zan, you fill me with a horrible feeling I might not be doing enough to support and empower my people, and I mean that in the best way. Damn. And Banks, I don't know what you wrestled with today, but I know it must be dark to trouble someone with the mental steel I sense in you. I imagine you carry a lot that people don't see. I hope it gets lighter. Banks lifts her head in a way that could mean anything. Can I just jump in here? Please. I just want to acknowledge that we blundered into Medeal with no plan beyond get live, and you very much took it from there. Of all the nations, factions, and Tier 1 casters live cross, nothing could stop her till she picked a fight with Medeal. I think you had a lot to do with that. Moss laughs. That's a wildly generous way to look at it, but I've learned not to fight back when you're being complimented. Right. I imagine you all wanted in your various countries? Oh, hugely. Death penalty in 4 nations and counting. Well, I think I can speak for the council when I say Medeal would love to offer you all asylum, and you a pardon, Ryan. And if your home countries come calling, they will find a brick frickin' wall where our extraction treaties would be. Really appreciate it, but please don't start a war over us for at least another couple years. Hey, if it comes to it, I'm in the market for a new moonshot. Moonshot? But moonshot? I heard a broop. Complete Act 4. Yay! We did it! Wonderful. God, such a good game. Oh my god, it was so funny. Rough. Woof. I have no idea what you're saying. Oh, is this Resolve? Resolve? What's this? There's stuff in the credits. Jen, got a minute? What's up? What's your next move? Still mulling? Libely's my best bet for PI work, but I need papers. Look at him, he's got the goggles. Daryl. I might see if they need me here. You? I'm thinking Libely. More than thinking, I spoke to my documents guy. Of course you have a documents guy. Mafia illusionist, his watermarks are sublime. Did he sort you out? He did. He did you too. Sorry? Banks hands over a slim booklet. Tessa, this is Libonian passport. This is citizenship. Yeah. This must have cost a fortune. Well, mine was cheap, so how come? Oh, mine's just a visa. You're not staying? I'm staying for as long as I have. Oh my god, Tessa, respectfully. That. Go back to your guy and get a passport. I'll steal the money. What? That's stupid. Why? Attitude. That's like the main factor with health stuff, isn't it? No, that's comorbidity? Well, it's gotta help. I'm done okay so far, and I've been thinking about death the whole time. So imagine how you'll live with a better attitude. Oh my god, I've made a huge mistake. Only because I'm gonna be insufferable about it. Yes, yes, there's more dialogue options. I think I need to think about this by obsessively making and rereading notes. What? Kellen investigation's worth a shot. With the new identity Banks gave me, I'm wondering about setting up a private investigation agency in Libely. Reactor's failed invasion of Medeal left a trail of chaos. The casualties are just estimates. Many Medallions are just unaccounted for. I might see if Moss thinks the militia could use my tracking skills in finding those who are still missing. It'd be grim work, not a lot of happy endings. But if I can be of use... How about Medeal? Medeal could use with a good tracker. What about you, Dessa? Wait, did you edit one of mine? The only case I ever saw you crack your quarry was dead before you got there. I could help with that because you killed him. We can bicker about technicalities once we've agreed on my hourly rate. This is gonna be a train wreck. Death care? Always had this plan to fleece billionaires for emergency healthcare, just a contract that says I'll show up and res them if they get taken out. The hard part was proving my power without getting kidnapped. After the Medill fiasco, though, the right people probably know what I can do. Sweetie. I think it's finally time. No, I want to help out Medill, but I want her to help her out. Alright. I was hoping I could have them both work together in search and rescue, because then if you find a dead person, you could bring them back. Help locate 83 missing medallions in the year following the war. Now she's available for freelance investigation work. Found, deceased. Right, I thought they could work together. Because then if she finds a dead body, you could bring him back and be like, we found him. He was dead, but now he's alive. Made $8.4 million from her death care scheme before the attention forced her to shut it down. Invoice. With thanks, Republican Bank. And now she's got money and she can come hang out with us. Oh, good. Kitty cat hair. So what if I do this? Oh my god. So, back to Kalan? Of course. Same old? Maybe not. Command wants me in on strat meetings now, but it might just be PR fluff. You don't strike me as the type to step back either way. Fair read, but there's a doll you never met. She gets a say. You? Don't know. Might deep six that reactor guy just for shits and giggles. Gaiden? The CEO? Yeah, want to stretch my legs a bit, take on a challenge, work my way again. If it's a challenge you want, I know a place where the churches are forts and the clergy all carry. Not short of high-value targets there. How's the pay? Bark. Bark, bark, bark. Alright. Resistance leadership. Guess I've got two options. I hear Jita's voice clearer than ever these days, and he's telling me I've risked enough. The Medill job gave me enough clout to go into command if I want it. But is that where I'll move the needle? Okay. Front lines. I learned more in Medill than I thought I ever could. Maybe I take these skills to the streets and hit the chapel like they've never been hit before. Get into the strategy, lead the charge. I'm gonna say lead the charge. I can't step back now. Just one last push while the engine's hot. Alright. What's it gonna be, Rion? Kennedy gets hers, but reactor ain't off my list yet. Even if Liv cooked up the worst of their storm, the buck still stops with Gaiden. Kennedy had space-time bent around her carbon fiber wand. Gaiden's got an overpriced suit and liver disease. Piece of piss. Won't lie, Doll's got my interest peaked about chapel targets. The first chaplain's top of the food chain untouchable, locked away in some deep dark vault, never could resist a challenge. She's got the chapel, but I can get rid of the reactor so they can never come back again. Yeah. 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 Return to the front lines. Hold on. With a vengeance, she was there to see the chapel's resolve finally buckle with her own eyes. Yeah! Turn of an icon. As resistance forces celebrated victory in the skirmish for Gabriel Harbor last week, they did so with a familiar face, or mask, at their side. The rebel riot priest, whose identity has never been officially confirmed, made a spectacular return to the fray. Pantheon. Rion headed to Samia, then dropped off the grid. All of his former teammates recognized his next move when he made it. Dead at 56. Delivering keynote earlier. Are calling a suicide gone wrong, then eventually right. Rick Gaiden was found dead last night at his villa retreat in Samia. The remains of the disgraced billionaire were found suspended in the vines below his 6th-floor balcony, suggesting he attempted to leap to his death but became ensnared by the plant's thrones. A preliminary coroner's report estimates he was alive for 10 to 12 hours after the jump, before dying of blood loss. A vine constricting his throat appears to have prevented him from calling for help. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, Zan. Like, does he still have that dream, or did we do it? This is it. Where I saw it. This was 3 meters taller, tons of concrete, 1,000 names on each side, and in the vision I could feel I'd done nothing. This was how I knew it would be you, the only reason I'd ever feel like I could have stopped a war, if you started it, because... He laughs. I thought you'd listen to me. 132 names on this plaque. I read them all. Those ones are yours. Some more besides. The kid on the boat, he's still mine. Letting you down, that's still mine. But I know I didn't drive you to this. So I'm adding one more to your list. Medill doesn't want you on here, and I don't blame him. Your dog tags are the best I can do, but they go on your list, not mine. I'll carry the kid, and I'll carry every awful thing you and I did. But I can't carry you anymore. You put yourself here. Livian and Kennedy, you were extraordinary. And that was a terrible thing for all of us. Okay, good, good. Right? Like, it was hundreds of them, and now it's just one little plaque. I was like, I can't let her live. Because I'm like, otherwise she's just gonna do it again. Oh, I could say done? I'm just gonna watch it for a couple seconds. I don't trust it. Okay, I think we're good. Oh. Guess it's just me left. A nice quiet place. Oh, I think I might just be done. I've made what peace I can with Yodessa's snafu, but I can't lead a unit again, and I'm just tired. My brain's been processing 2 or more realities for most of a 30-year career, and I'm only just starting to learn how many circuits that's fried. I could find a nice little place in backcountry Libely, maybe move Ma somewhere close and just find something simple to focus on. Bread's good. I could bake bread. Tactical consultant to the Kalani Resistance. The Resistance is light on military experience, and that's the one thing I've got in spades. I don't have it in me to fight another war, but Dahl says Command could use me as a consultant, planning ops like the civil tongue hit I advised on. I want him to retire. I want him to retire so bad. But I have a feeling that if I make him retire, he's gonna be like, man, I could be helping out right now. But I'm like, his poor brain is so stressed. He deserves to rest. You deserve to rest. Bread? Bread. Guess that's everyone. One last look before we all split. Yeah. I'm wondering if it's like, if everybody goes to the right versus everybody goes to the left. But I'm like, no, he deserves to retire. 30 years of seeing into the future. You deserve bread. Give him his bread. Found a nice place in the north countryside. His ma says his bread is the best she's ever tasted. Beautiful. You deserve it. Good job, Steve. Oh. Steve Clark, Steve Lee. Of course, once I realized Kenny's plan, I knew I had to play along until I was in a position to sabotage it. By this point, I had her wrapped around my little finger, so I manipulated her into posting me to guard the vault. I know, wasted my combat's talents, right? But what you're missing, and she missed it too, is that I was positioning myself to help you guys destroy the mana when the time came. That was when I had the idea to use breach glyphs to drop the vault stash down to the mines and to mind control a pyromancer, who worshipped me anyway. Does he know we can't hear him? I'm not sure he's even noticed I left the room. He's been at it for 20 minutes. What did you ask? His name. All right, Steve. Thank you so much for playing. This game took us an unspeakably long time to make, but we put a ton of love and hope and care and joy into it, and we hope some of that reached you. It did. It was really funny. We're so happy you liked enough to finish it and or were forced to do so for a review. No. If you did have fun, spreading the word would really help us justify the reckless, embarrassing amount of time and money we spent making it. Thanks. Main menu. Full credits there. Steam store page. Doesn't close the game. Move on. A new unlocked mission. John Roberts made this, and Tom couldn't find a way to make it canon, but I loved it too much not to use it, so here it is. It's so sweet! Couldn't find a way to make it canon, but I loved it. They're just hanging out at the beach together. We got tattoos, wounds. Okay, move on. A new mission unlocked? What does that mean? What does that mean? There's more? What else could there be? Oh, is it just proving grounds and dream training? I think that's what it is. All right, we got our map. Missions, yep. Dreams, yep. Chats. Not too many. I was hoping for more chitty chats. Outfits. Well, you can get that. Unlock an outfit costing 15 plus confidence. Yeah. Oh, we were 3 away. She looks cute. Looks good. What else looks good? Oh, they all look good. Okay, I think that's it. Cool, so yeah, the mission is just the dream stuff and the proving grounds. There we go. Tactical Breach Wizards. Done. Yay! God, such a good game. Highly recommend it. Thank you again, Barth, for buying it for us. So good. Alright, you lovely humans, we're gonna call it a day, and I'll see you tomorrow for the next game. To do is Massey. Bye-bye.